Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Hope we're all well. I don't know why, but for some reason, Twitch keeps pausing my video. It's really weird and odd and not cool. It's really strange. I don't know why. How are we all doing, though, good this morning, guys? Hope we're all well. It's Tuesday. Feels like a Wednesday. You're welcome. You're welcome. I like the name change, by the way, lesbians. It's good. Oh, dear. Fire's been on the farm this morning, but don't worry, he hasn't set anything on fire yet. Nothing's been set on fire. We're all good. We have got a lot to do today. We're in year 11. We've got £1,500 left on the loan to pay off. That's it. I did a special reparation this morning, so we've only got £1.5 to pay off Thursday. Thursday, the last of it will come off basically, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, I've been a good little employee. There will be jobs for you to do, Fire, if you want to stay on, and I can hop into VC for you to give you direction on where you need to go and what you need to do. But yeah, we've got peas, we've got sugar beet, we've got sunflowers, possibly oats, but I don't know. Here's a suck up. Are you joining us on the farm as well, Cage? There's contracts to do, and if we get everything done, I can finally get the login done that I need to. We bought a new seeder, which means we're going to have to fertilize separately, so... Would you like me to sell the sawmill inventory? If that's what you want to do, dude, yeah, that would actually help. But certain things need going to certain places, so don't sell it yet. Hatham coming in with a 69-month resub, taking us to 36. Again, my fucking stream keeps pausing, and I don't know why. I don't know what's causing it. Taking us to 36 out of 45, guys. Means that we are just 9 subs away from... We're just 9 subs away from another art giveaway. I've got a pencil sharpener turning up this morning or this afternoon, so hopefully I will be able to get the rest of the colouring done. Oh, good. It's a Twitch thing, not a me thing. That's fine. If it's a Twitch thing, not a me thing, I can handle that. But it's annoying because if it's happening with other people and people are lurking, that's bad. Because if a stream's not playing, they don't count as a viewer. Right, that has been confirmed by Twitch. It's none of this... there's none of this nonsense where it's like, oh, if you got muted, then you don't count as a viewer. If you've got like... The main thing that counts you as a viewer or not is whether the stream is playing. If the stream isn't playing, you don't count as a viewer. So the fact that there's something going on with Twitch is concerning. But hey, what we're going to do. How are you, Hatham? Thank you again for your help over the week. And dude, I appreciate it. We got everything sorted as a result. I've got one of the colorings done for that. I've got like 3 more to do. But I need to get the pencil sharpener turn up first because all my crayons are at nibs right now, so I need to sort that out. It's all sorted. Now we just gotta wait till next month and then more stresses. Yay! Fuck. Yeah, happy ending for that one. We got through it. We're all good. Doing great. Spent the morning arguing with self-entitled general public because I closed the path to cut a hedge. Maybe a few complaints coming in against me. Well, if they're gonna fucking be entitled and have a go at you for doing something that you need to do, then fuck them. I don't like general public either. Sheep, I'm sorry I had to deal with that. We're 700, well, we're on 700 bits out of 1,000. We are 300 bits away from another sticker party. And, you know, Not So Slick Challenges is currently holding strong. He is on 1,201 bits. Cage is on 800. Fire is on 700. Looks like Not So Slick's going to win that top spot. Looks like Not So Slick is going to be true with what he said about you all being losers. Like I say, we are on 36 out of 45 for the art giveaway. And we're 45% through the goal for a tower fan, so I don't have to keep bringing this fucking thing downstairs. On the note of the tower fan and temperature, it is meant to be a lot cooler this week. It's only 17 degrees outside and it's currently 23.6 in here. I've got my fan on just to keep it even cooler. But yeah, things are looking up on the temperature side of things. I think we're due rain today. Possible storms at the weekend as well. So yeah, it's getting there. TikTok stream went well last night. We only had one dickhead in. He came in, he was like, yo bro, what happened? You used to have so many viewers. I was like, you realise why that's rude, right? I stopped watching you because you were rude. I was like, so why the fuck did you come back? Just to say that. Like, why'd you come back? Well, you're this, that, and the other. I'm like, okay. And then somebody else come in and went, oh, mate, I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're good. And it was like, I just asked that question, but worded differently. I was like, no, you didn't. He just said he hadn't been in for a while. He made a statement. You were being a knobhead, is what you were being. Pain in the arse, man. But other than that, TikTok's actually going well. There's not going to be a TikTok stream tonight because I have requested a video that requested a game I've been pre-approved for. So I'm hoping I get that by tonight and I can get a video recorded. And once I've recorded the video, I want to sit and get some colouring done and just switch off and chill out a bit. So there's not going to be a TikTok stream tonight, but there will be a video going up. Oh no, I'm not letting them grind me down at all. Like I say, it was a really good stream last night. Sheet was in for most of it, he'll tell you. It was chill. Numbers are actually okay on there. Like, as much as he's taking the piss about my numbers, because they're not as big as what they used to be, because TikTok changed its algorithm. Like, the numbers are actually going well on there. Like, they're doing better on TikTok Studio than they were on OBS, which I'm not surprised by, because TikTok wants you to use its own fucking system because they're idiots. So I think streaming on there every other day, or when when the mood takes me, is going to be good again. It means that I can keep up with dailies on the farm when I'm not streaming on the farm, and it means that it gives us the freedom to play more games on Twitch and on YouTube. So yeah, get a video out tonight. Get some colouring done, chill out a bit, watch some more Supernatural in bed, and just generally have a chill Tuesday, I think. On the farm today, like I said, we've got planting to do. We've got peas, sunflowers, and sugar beet to plant, and we need a lot of it. And then we've got to roll, and we'll have to fertilise a lot of that, because a lot of it is using the planter, which we've just bought a new one, which doesn't have fertiliser built in. And once we've rolled and fertilized, then there will probably be some logging to do. What I'll probably get you doing to start with, Fire, is getting you to do some of the contracts. We've got a logging truck, so you can use that for doing wood transports and stuff. I'll get you to do some of that whilst I crack on with the main fields. And go before it's time for that eval. Good luck with that, dude. Genuinely good luck with that. Also, I hope you're having good luck with looking for work and stuff. I know it'll work out. 2025 has been a tougher year than we all thought it was going to be. I know I, for one, started 2025 thinking it was going to be sunshine and roses. And as you all know, it has punched and beaten and kicked me down. But I'm still here. I'm still alive. No, the wood chips go to the wood chip factory up at the top of the map. You can use, because you don't need to use that pallets for that one, you can use the dumper truck. So keep them separate. Separate them and then put them into the dumper truck and take them up to the wood chip factory. Thank you, Fire. Like I said, don't sell everything yet anyway, because I think it's wood beams. I need to go and check the grain elevator and the playground to see what we need for it. So don't sell anything yet, but load it up by all means. But yeah, don't sell anything yet. Good morning, David. How you doing? People are dumber than advertised. They are. Security, you can't get in. Don't you know who I am? I'm a law student. Well, then you should know why you're not getting in. Yeah, exactly. It's just silliness. So that being said, wood chips up now to start. Yeah. The little dumper works really well for that because it holds around 12,000 litres. So. Pardon me. I'm good, thank you. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Oh, yeah, drops. I haven't done drops. I am the worst. No, don't do it now, David. Why are you all like this? I haven't started the drops. Why are you all doing commands? Why are you all like this? Yeah, apparently it's a Tuesday. Right. Now you can do drops. It's still a Monday, right? I'll take that victory. Exclamation point drop in the channel now to get into the multi-drop that I've just started. Srop. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose to troll me or not, Mr. Yellow. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I don't know why you're doing that. I try again. Swap. I hate you. So it's 84 million on the Euro Millions tonight, but the only way we're going to do it is if somebody decides that they want me to do it, because I'm being really tight with my money and I'm not getting needless things that I don't need, and gambling is definitely a luxury. But if you want to pick numbers, guys, exclamation point tip in the channel and we can do that. Suspicious user, huh? Possible ban evader by the system. Oh, you're a ban evader. And I'm guessing I know why. So we're just gonna get rid of you real quick. So yeah, this is why I like Twitch's moderation, because so I don't know. It seems like whenever somebody clicks on a suspicious user, it gets rid of the suspicious user tag. It's really weird. I don't know why. I think Twitch is messing up, but it come up that they were a ban evader, and if I had to guess, I'd say it was the same one that was that Autobot thing that was in Parcel Sim the last time. Yes, I did see that they added mod view to the app now, which is awesome. Yeah, it's cumbersome, and I think in some of the changes they are definitely breaking stuff, like the fact that, like I say, whenever somebody else clicks on a suspicious user before I get the chance to, and then click on it, it says, you know, monitoring has been removed or whatever, which is really not that helpful. So I don't know what's going on. But either way, we've dealt with it. We dealt with it before. What was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. I don't know. Let's get the drops in, and then let's get doing some farming. I will hop into Discord now, and then I'll pull fire up. There you go. Morning fire.
Good morning.
Right. Exclamation point start drop in the channel, please. It doesn't matter if you do it with caps, lesbian. It'll still work. It'll still work. There you go, Adam. You did it right. There you go. Look, we got a lot of people in because I had a meltdown. So what I'm seeing here is I just need to have a meltdown every morning, and then we'll get lots of people in with the drops. And it looks like we might have a decent land here as well, or a couple. Nope. Hadam was the highest there since we just banned the bot dude. Cage, are you hopping on the farm today, or are you playing more Death Stranding, or... Or she's gone to get a drink. Right, let's jump in then. Do you want to reset it? Might jump on after I've had something to eat. Perfectly fine, Cage. I'm sure we'll find something to do. Yeah, reset the drops, and we're going to jump into the game. The irony, if he ended over 890 and gave everyone points after getting banned. I mean, I would allow that, just if it was over 90. If it was over 80, it never happened. Got sick of the walking simulator. You got sick of it? Oh, that's not good. So I have logged on this morning. We bought a new field. We did buy a new field. I think we bought a couple of other fields up here as well, and we bought the new planter. So we bought a few things. We're going to put sunflowers down here. We're going to put sunflowers on 9, 7, and 6, and 88. We're going to put sugar beet on 21 and 22, and we're going to put peas on 19, 20, 23, and 25. So that's the plan. Like I say, Fire, if once you... I need to go and have a look at those, don't I? See what we need. Visit. Yeah. Right then. So yeah, we need everything. Take everything to the grain elevator, the museum, not the grain elevator. Like I think it was you that did that last time. Okay. It was you. I thought it was.
Yeah, it was.
I did think. I did have a window. Let me turn you up. Oh, you are all loud. Let me just turn. There you go. If the music's too quiet now, I apologise, but I couldn't hear Fire because he's talking really quietly today. Okay, so yeah, take everything to the Grain Elevator Museum. And I'll just have a look and see where we're up to.
I accidentally turned my mic down a little bit, that's why.
Could have been. But because I'm not using Pretzel today, I'm using Epidemic. The music on Epidemic's a bit louder, so. Woodbeam and rope. For the playground, no worries, I could do that at some other point. Let me take this 1,000 litres here. So, we've got 10 grand for one thing of rope. That's pretty impressive. Okay, cool. So, we'll through that. We can knock that through when we've got it. That's fine. Yeah, so I'm going to go and pick up my planter.
Did you see the message about the Mac that's sitting up at the slurry pit?
No, why? What about it?
Sitting there with a tanker full of slurry, I just was wondering where that was going to.
It's sat there. It should be sat outside of the cow barn. It shouldn't have moved from there. Yeah, yeah. So it's there because we were quite full of slurry, and so what I've done is I filled it before... like after I'd finished filling everything, so it needs to go to the BGA if the BGA needs it, and if not the BGA, then the farm production. But basically what I'm doing is I'm going to end up taking all the slurry out and taking it to a silo. He is really quiet, right? It's not just me. He's on maximum in Discord, and yet he's still coming through quite quiet, whereas you... Better? A little bit, yeah. Load the difficulty on chess puzzles on the site because I had a streak record of 41 solved puzzles. Record was 83 and that only ended because I pressed the wrong button and I've had streaks of over 41. Either that or you're just getting smarter, Adam. Either that or you're just getting smarter. So, right, what was I saying? Yeah, so the idea is I'm probably going to end up taking all the slurry to a tanker, but you can do that once you've moved and sold all of the wood. Get that out of the way first. We'll get you doing all the housekeeping whilst I get this done. I'm going to the fucking fields without the fucking planter because I'm smart.
Yeah, I played a board game with my mom for a bit, and then I was like, well, I might as well hop on. I'm gonna play today, get everything all updated and all the new mods and stuff installed because it's been a while. And then I'm like, well, you said it was gonna be a busy day today, so I might as well make sure everything's got fuel and...
No, I appreciate it, dude. And like washing and fueling, you can't really go wrong on, but I'm going to touch wood because it's you and, well, you have a habit of making things go wrong even when you do nothing too drastic, so...
Like I would turn on the power washer, aim it, spray it, and the tractor would like flip and get glitched in the air or something.
Thank you for speaking that into the universe. I look forward to that happening now. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, Fire. I see a move and make it without double checking because no impulse control. It's almost like you've got ADHD or something, Adam. Almost. But yes, one of the big changes I made from last night is we got rid of the planter we were using and we bought this fucker instead. So we've got a nice big planter, but the downside to this...
Ely_bike just followed.
Ely Bike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? You're back. Back from what? Oh, but yeah, so we've got the nice big John Deere on it now. So we should be able to get the fields done much, much quicker.
I've seen it sitting outside of the shop earlier, and I'm just like, ooh, Az bought a new toy.
I did buy a new toy. What's going on? We're just doing some farming. I am curious as to where you came back from. It always sets off the spidey tinglers when somebody comes in, follows, and then goes, I'm back. It's like, okay. You're an old follower. Fair enough. Well, welcome back in that case then. But yeah, continuing on with the John Deere theme, and it's decent worth. Yes, for Twitch subscribers, YouTube channel members of tier 2 and above, and TikTok subscribers. Cat is an asthmatic, so yay for me. Bonus, he loves his pet pram, is a very good boy, even if he thinks he is starving now. So, if he's not asthmatic, what is he? Probably get better too. It just doesn't explain how much better I am. No, they might have nerfed it a little bit, but fuck it, roll with it, innit? Beautiful. It's good for your ego, exactly. Roll with it. So I'm going to go around and plant everywhere that needs stuff planting. Obviously, like the sunflowers on the Nate field. We're just calling it from here on out. I still need to find another spot for another mushroom greenhouse as well. And then maybe get some more generators in. Are we unfolding? This is Riverbend Springs. So there's two main reasons why I wanted to upgrade, because even though the width was good, this is bigger. But the other problem with the planter we were using is that it was one that you had to disconnect, go around and reconnect and then unfold it. And the problem is that every time you did that on a different field, you would then have to reset your GPS. It was just a pain in the ass. So we got this one because this one just stays connected, so it makes it a bit easier. Right, let's get the... we might have to come around and do that bit again because we have gone very wide there and missed some bits, but it's fine. Oh, 0, there you go. Now we can go at full speed. Don't mind me phasing for a tree. We might end up cutting down some of these trees as well. There are, like I say, there is some logging that I still need to do and get sorted that I keep saying that I'm going to do every time I stream and then never actually end up doing it because we get so busy with other stuff. But I genuinely, although it's going to be a busy day, I don't think it's going to be that busy today. We've only got the 3 crops to plant because I don't think we're doing oats. I think oats is a bit of a waste of time for what we're using. But we do need to get some corn in tomorrow, which is why we've got the other big field. And I bought some extra barley fields this morning because we're going to be using barley for pig food. And I've got a feeling we're going to go through it pretty fucking quickly, so...
sorting the wood like I did earlier in preparation for selling made it so much easier to load on the trailer.
Good. That's what it's all about at the end of the day, is just making it easy as possible for everyone. It helps that we're at the next stage of the grain elevator though, so it does just want a bit of everything. Need a lot of everything, but it's still gonna, it should at least still pay us for everything, so. If it doesn't take it, just take it to the sell-all point, except for the wooden beams, because the playground needs wooden beams and rope.
Alrighty.
Oh, I've got a field that needs mowing as well. So that's something else we've got to do. 82 needs mowing, which is good because we need more silage. And more hay. And another thing you can do as well, since you're in the mood for clearing pallets, before you do the slurry, is go and empty all the pallets from the sheep and goat pen. Take the wool to the spinnery and the goat's milk to the dairy.
What I might do then is just, when I'm done with the wood, load the forklift from the sawmill up and then take it to do that with.
I mean, yeah, if you haven't taken the 7R with you, then yeah.
Well, funny story. I'm actually taking the 7R down right now to use for another purpose we're not going to talk about.
What have you broken?
The Versatile did not start turning and flip over. Did not. Absolutely did not.
I don't know whether you'd be able to use it, but you know we've got power tools on the map, right?
I did not.
Yeah, we've got power. That's one of the reasons why we're PC, is because power tools comes with a HUD mode off, so you can take better screenshots. And one of the other things that it comes with, obviously, is super strength. So you don't need to use the 7R for that. I don't know how far you are, but see if you can access super strength and lift it up to save time. I mean, if you want to do it genuinely, you can, but you don't need to.
I'm already 3/4 of the way there, so I might as well.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, then I'll use super strength. If I can.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't know if you can or not. I know you need to be logged in as an admin to add and remove funds, but... like I say, it's not whether he's got to have it downloaded to be able to join the server in the first place, Gage. It's more whether he's got the permissions to or not, because like I say, with the adding and removing of funds, you need to be an admin in order for it to let you do that. So
yeah, super strength is one that I usually always use anyway, so it's usually always installed when on PC.
Like I say, it being installed isn't the problem, it's whether you've got the permissions on the farm to use it or not.
Yeah. Oh, the 7R did that easy. Oh my god. I was expecting a struggle.
No, I'm fairly sure the 7R's got a weight on the back of it as well, which helps.
Yeah, definitely.
But it is the most powerful 7R. It's the 330 engine one. And the Versatile weighs fuck all. I think it only weighs about 6 ton.
Yeah.
I think it's 6 ton. I think that's what I said from the fact sheet. 8 ton. I wasn't far off. So yeah, the 337R will be able to lift a Versatile with no issues.
See, I wouldn't have flipped over if it wasn't for the trailer. I hate these dolly trailers so much.
Yeah, dolly trailers are a thing to get used to. It's why we just parked it in the hayloft thing, because we just don't have to worry about turning it and fitting it in. It's doable, but a pain in the ass. Also, 86 grand for all that wood. That I will take. Was that the grain elevator, right?
Yep.
I don't mind if we do. We may have to look at getting all the big toys. I really love planning on this field and doing everything on this field. It's great. Okay.
That works. I can just load the 7R back onto the trailer now that it's empty and bring it back with me.
That works too.
Work smarter, not harder, I guess.
I mean, if you're working smart, you'd put the Versatile on the back of the trailer and use the 7R to pull that because it's got more power. But sure, whatever.
I mean, hey, it works.
just saying, if we're working truly smart here, we'd use the more powerful thing to pull the less powerful thing. But what do I know?
I hate dolly trailers so damn much.
Well, I mean, we've got the max, so we could get a larger trailer that wouldn't be a dolly.
That
And
is
it
true.
would make it a bit easier because it'd be longer, so we'd fit more in one single run.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got 446 grand. Do it, please. And Nate's like, I support this purchase, please. Please. Please.
I've been silent. I've been begging for a new trailer and a semi for so long. The only difference is I haven't voiced my begging.
Redcaster, good morning. Right, okay. Okay, let me know when you get back at the farm, and I will get rid of the trailer that we've got, and I will have a look at low loaders for you now. Okay? Okay? That one does look a bit longer. Hope you're well. We're good. We're good, Nance. Oh. Oh! Oh! Yes! Design 2 comes with a 4 ramps, which means that you don't get the gap in the middle. So you're not going to fall down when you're trying to load it up. Are we down for that, Nate? Are we down for the 4 ramps? There you go. We got a new trailer. Okay.
Even with buying that, we're still up on the day.
Yep.
Well, actually no, because you spent like 200 grand earlier, but
More like 500 grand earlier, but sure. That will give Fire a semi. It will give Fire a semi, yeah. I need to sort my wheel stand out because it's not sitting level. It's the only problem with the GT Amiga, because it's got adjustable like legs, and because I move the stand across the floor, it unscrews the adjustables, and then every now and again you'll go on it one day and you'll start wobbling and you're like, what the fuck's going on? So bear with me a sec, guys. Okay, so it wasn't the fact that the legs had become unbalanced, it's that I put the fucking thing on one of the cables. So it was balancing and teetering off that because I'm smart. Okay, good. Also, for some reason, the Discord overlay is not working with Farm Sim, so I can't see who's in the channel, but it's a protected one anyway, so I know Fire's in here, that's fine.
I've got it on my side, but
yeah, it's just Discord. Every now and again it's like, no, I'm not going to tell you that.
I had it happen once with Apex, so I think it's just a Discord thing.
Yeah, just like Twitch pausing random people's videos is a Twitch thing.
Yep.
Doesn't make it any less annoying. How are you this morning, Red, by the way? I think I said good morning to you when you came in. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. First field almost done, all them beautiful sunflowers. Doggos! It's somebody walking by the house. Chill your shiznish. Yeah, I'm taking the piss out of you.
Weird noise, and she grumbles and barks.
No, no, this is... Oh, look, there's a fucking leaf. Let's bark. But then they sit like that, and I can't be annoyed anymore because they're adorable. Like Henry's laid down and then Herbie's just laid with his head resting on Herbie's back. Just like, yeah, you'll do. Fucking adorable bastards, ain't you? Very cute. Problem is, the second I get my phone out to take a picture, they'll move. It's like they know. Hello, Lawmaster. How you doing? Reduced my budget as I was building a new rice paddy, so now I'm 80,000 euros in debt. You have got this, I'm sure. Got it. I got the picture. Obviously, I can't not send it to you. And this is sort of her dogs and stuff. It'd be a bit rude. Right, pets and stuff. Where are we? Alright, the selfies. Pets and stuff. Look at the babies. Pictures in Discord, friends. Beautiful. Well, rice sapling pallet sells for 10k euros, so I loaded a truck up 6x3 stacked. As long as the farmer's market decides to work, it should be good. Have you not got the sell all container installed, Lawmaster? Right, that's been that done. So yeah, now we're going to go to field 88. We're going to put more sunflowers. More sunflowers down because we're going to need it for... Yeah, sell all container by Schultz. Lawmaster, you've got the sell all container, you've got the wholesale mods, and there's another one that adds a sell all pallet as well. But the sell all container is obviously the best one on Mod Hub. So go on.
You're gonna want to see this.
You know, any other game, any other time, any other game, somebody turns around and says, "Oh, you're really going to want to see this." I am generally quite excited. When Fire says it on Farming Sim, my heart sinks. What do I need to see?
I'm over by the farm. Just about to pull into the farm.
Hmm.
This is something you might want to come see.
This is the reason why I have high blood pressure. You say you buy the farm. What farm? Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, cool, but why?
I am working the smartest.
You're an idiot.
I know.
Anyway, back to, trying to get the stuff done that we've got lots to do. I'm really glad that you decided to stop me because you managed to pull 2 tractors with a forklift. I mean, congrats. I'm really, really happy that you decided to bring a whole halt to the entire operation of what we're doing today for that. That was... Thank you.
Well, I was hoping to get over here before you started moving from the field, but it didn't quite work out that way.
It's almost like I'm cracking on and getting stuff done and you're dicking about. Almost.
I needed the forklift over here anyway. I figured it would be a funny way to bring it over.
We don't need the forklift over there. If we need the forklift anywhere, we need the forklift at the shop. so that we can load it directly onto the low loader when you decide to take the Mac from up by the cowshed. So it doesn't matter where the forklift is, but the fact that you've put the forklift at the farm means that you're going to have to do more driving to get back to wherever it is that we're putting it, because normally the forklift stays at the sawmill, because I just use the 7R for picking up the pallets at other places.
Well, I was gonna bring it over to use for the chickens and whatnot, so I figured I'd bring it over.
I mean, realistically, if we're putting it on the low loader now anyway, because the low loader can only be dragged by a truck, like I say, it'd be better off putting it at the shop, because as soon as you get the tractors off that low loader that you're currently on, I'm selling it. So it would make more sense to have dropped it off at the shop en route, and then, you know, use one of the bring the other 2 tractors down, and then sell the low loader, and then just grab the Mac, take it to the shop, and go from there. Would have been the more efficient way, because otherwise now you're gonna have the forklift there, but you're gonna have to then drive the low loader down anyway, and then load it up. So it's not really saved you any time. It's okay, Fire. One day you'll have a good idea. One day. You keep at it, son.
It was a good idea. It was a funny idea.
No, you see, you can't say that. You can't use that it was a funny idea defense when you sat there trying to logic your way out of it. The second you try and logic your way out of it, it means that you thought it was a good idea, and now you're trying to justify that good idea. You can't say it's a good idea if you then use logic, or a funny idea if you're then going to use logic to try and argue why you did it. And you know I'm right. Because I'm always fucking right.
I also needed the forklift over here because it needs fuel, so...
You keep defending that choice, baby. You keep going. You keep digging. I'll give you the Golden Shovel Award by the end of the year. I promise you that. And you're on the way to the server. Perfect, Cage.
Speaking of my doggo, can I help you with something? Is there a reason you're giving me those eyes?
What you can do, Cage, is you can take the solid fur and you can fertilize the fields after I've gone over them, and then I can roll once I've done all these. I think that would probably work best. Game is just updating. No worries. If it's the update from last week, it'll be a while, so that gives me a lot of time to get this done. And then you're not going to be sat waiting for me. You can just crack on and get them all done once I start rolling. And then once we've done tomorrow, 2 hours. Okay, maybe I'll give you a new job in 2 hours' time, because I don't know what we're going to be doing. maybe we'll just wait and I'll see what jobs are available in 2 hours' time. Maybe we'll do that.
Trailer now, by the way.
I can sell the trailer. Perfect. What I might do to make it a bit easier is I will buy a second Mack truck, I think.
I mean, we have the money. It would kind of.
It would make things easier, yeah. I really want that Mac, but I can't colour it the way I want, so we're not going to. We'll get another Mac Anthem. Fuck it. There you go. You got a truck sat at the shop waiting for you to load that up. Should save us sometimes. Oh, no, it says 2 minutes, does it? Okay, well, whenever you get on, we'll figure it out from there. Nate's just watching all of our money go down, being like, I fucking hate it when he does this. Fire, you're a bad influence. You're making him spend all his money. We've only got a few fields left to buy on the farm anyway, to be fair, so. This is why Nate drinks. Wow! Fucking hell! Jesus! It's just bringing that the light in the light entertainment segment of today, clearly. Actually, Cage, I know exactly what you can do first, if Fire hasn't already, and that is feed the pigs. We need to,
I have not.
yeah, we need to keep the pigs fed and strawed. So, yeah, that will be your first job before you do anything else, is jumping into a tractor, getting the trailer, and going to feed the pigs.
Okay, the eggs go to where?
To the canning factory, please.
All right. And you said that. What are the other things I need to pick up?
The wool and the goat cheese from the sheep pen. But they're the other side of the map. So drop the eggs off at the canning factory and then head back to do the wool and the goat cheese.
Would you also like me, while I'm doing this, to pick up all the pallets at the shop and move them to the pallet storage?
No, because I'm probably going to end up going through them. And then we're not really going to be using pallets anymore anyway, so I'd rather get rid of them as we go.
Alright.
Now that we've got the silo, we don't really need pallets anymore, so... I believe, Cage, that there's like 90,000 litres of pig food sat in the silo next to the pig shed, so you've only got to take an empty trailer down, you don't need to buy any more. So I believe, because honestly, who fucking knows anymore? Giants counter, yeah, no, you don't go by Giants counter, you just sit and wait for it to do it, and then the problem is it'll install it really quickly, and then it will be like deleting previous files and stuff, which is a good thing to do, but it takes fucking ages. Good morning, Lee Pants. How you doing, dude? Okay, in the nicest possible way, does this look like roadcraft to you?
I mean, in theory, I know of a mod that could make this basically like roadcraft.
I mean, yeah, but then the directory would still quite clearly state Farming Simulator 25.
Fair enough.
No, you were clear. You were 100% clear, Lee. You were 1000% clear, but if you want to watch roadcraft, there's a roadcraft directory for that. I love the way that the sun reflects off the metal in the tractors now. I've said it, like, the graphics were always good on 22, but they upped it so much. They upped the quality so much. If you ignore the in-cab rain physics. If you ignore that and the snow physics and the hail, if you ignore all of that, it's perfect. Right, well, pro tip in the future, dudes. Maybe don't make your first comment when you come into a stream, "Are you playing a different game today?" It's never going to go down well. Just accept the streamers playing the game they're playing, and if they decide to change, they decide to change. Obviously every creator is different, and some will take it a lot better than me, but after doing Warframe for 3 or 4 years and having that amount of toxicity garnered every time that I decided to play anything that wasn't Warframe, it gets my back up. Like, if you want to watch Warframe, there's a Warframe directory. If you want to watch Roadcraft, there's a Roadcraft directory. If you want to watch the streamer, just sit down and enjoy whatever it is they're playing. Ask questions about the game. Feel free. Like, we're happy to talk about the games we're playing, but don't frame it like you're only interested in the one. Doggos! But yeah, don't frame it like you're only interested in the one game, because it's not cool. Right. Sunflowers done. Now we're going to do sugar beet. And then once we've done the sugar beet, we've got the peas to do. We're going to get the fields rolled and fertilized. And then once we've done that, I believe it will be logging time. Stop. Logging time. If the game that I applied for this morning on Keymailer doesn't get back to me, even though it said I was pre-approved, I've got other games there that I can take. Not exactly ones that I particularly maybe want to, but it's content, and I need to get more content up on YouTube's. Throw it at the wall, see what sticks. I know what content I want. I know what content does well. It's just waiting for it. And of course, any news that decides to come out for farming.
I kind of want to try the farm sim VR, but
the problem is that even though my system fits the requirements for VR, I don't have enough money for a VR headset, and B, can't really justify it. And the game looks alright, like it looks very in-depth and stuff, but it's also very much more simplified.
Yeah, like I have a MetaQuest 2, and it, I'm not sure if the Farm Sim VR is one that it can run on its own, since it is kind of its own standalone thing, or if it's something you need to hook up to your PC for.
That I don't know. Like, I don't have a VR headset, so I wasn't really bothered about it. I never really bothered to look into it, to be honest. What I want is more information on PMR. That's what I want. I want more PMR info. And Giants has just given... There's literally nothing on it, so... Just gonna have to wait and see.
Ooh, we got a bunch of pallets at the, Sheeps.
Yeah, it's full. That's why I need it doing. Of course you are, Cage. Yes, feel free to hop in. It'll make it easier delegating tasks that you need to do without a delay.
Other than the delay my brain has of 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, but we kind of counted for that anyway now. It's fine.
Morning, Cage.
How are we getting on, Cage, my dear? Is it just you that can't hear her, or can I not hear her either? Are we...
I think she's just ignoring us.
No, I heard a noise. There's something happening. Sounds like a fishbowl, but there is something happening.
You guys hear me?
Now we can, yeah.
Well, there.
Morning.
My Discord just did. Morning. My Discord was just very odd.
Apparently Discord
Whatever,
didn't
doesn't
get the memo that it is Tuesday and not Monday.
Apparently. Are you in all updated, or are you still doing bits and pieces?
I'm just trying to load it up.
We genuinely need so much fucking sugar beet, it's not even funny. But we'll see how we do with 2 fields, and might plant some more on some of the smaller fields maybe. I don't know, 2 big fields should be enough, I think.
For some reason I can't connect.
Is it giving you an error message?
No, it just doesn't have the starts grayed out. I'm gonna restart.
Right, if the start's grayed out, that means there's a mod that you need to update. If you click on details,
Okay.
it'll show you. Yeah, if it's
Okay,
showing
alright,
but
okay,
grayed
cool.
out, there'll be details and there'll be a mod that needs
Okay.
upgrading, or a mod that you've updated that we haven't yet. But I don't think there is one. So
Every single time I get on the server, I have to do that.
yeah,
Alright, I'll have a quick look.
it's fine. Something
No,
like
I
that.
did upgrade a mod, but
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like all the mods should be up to date. So There'll be one that you're missing. Probably some that we added last time we were on. Because I added the tanker trailers, so it'll probably be that one that you're missing.
That's right. Winston. You do? Oh, okay then.
Is that a meow I heard?
Yeah, that was a meow.
Yeah, that's the meow. That's so yeah. So it's a self-propelled sprayer, the JD S600 and the JD S700.
Yep. So all the mods that I've added recently. Wait, you already had the tanker mod installed?
Yeah. I use it on mine.
Ah.
I think.
Might do, or it was
I
you. I can't remember if you came on the farm before when we were having the issue with the Anthem. Is when we first installed the mod, and then we got rid of it because the Anthem is just too small for what
Yeah,
we're using
true.
it for. But the John Deere stuff is like that sprayer is hella fucking good.
Is that the one that you've got with the different boxes on it?
Yeah, so it's the
Yeah,
basically what it is it's the John Deere equivalent of the Rogator, basically.
I've seen a couple of
This
the
thing.
Rogators around my area.
It's a nice piece of kit. It's just it's not good enough value for money. Whereas this is good enough value for money because the base equipment's cheaper than the Rogator, and then the capacity alone is more. The width, I think, is a bit more as well. And we're going to get a use out of it because as much as I love the width on this thing, it doesn't have a fertilizer thing. So we've got to go over the fields after we've done it to fertilize them. So a bit of a ball ache, but it's fine. Worth it.
Now, where is all the stuff from the pen over here going?
From the what over here going?
The sheep stuff, the
Do you need a notepad? This is the third time I'm telling you, Fire. I'm not telling you again. God, that sounded like such a mom/dad move. The goat's milk is going to the dairy, and the wool is going to the spinnery.
Okay.
Because we put the cotton into the rope maker. We keep them separate. So wool to the spinnery, goat's milk to the dairy.
The spinnery is the closest. Oh, sorry, the tailor.
No, you were right first time. It needs to go to the spinnery. You can't put wool straight into a tailor.
That's right. Yeah, 'cause it's got to be spun for so it can. Yeah.
Welcome to After Work Cage. Notice the difference from yesterday.
No, I haven't been to work. I haven't been to work today.
Well, you could have fooled me.
I go. I go back tomorrow.
You could have fooled me.
But now Winston's going to be able to handle me going back to work tomorrow.
You'll be alright. So what is wrong with Winston though? I don't think if you responded. Like, if it's not asthma, what is it?
So, it's just fur balls. He just decides to do the pose that cats put themselves in if they're asthmatic, which is like all the way down on their haunches, and like their front paws are kind of like splayed, like, you know, you splay your elbows kind of thing.
To try and cough up the fur balls and give you a heart attack. Got it?
Yep.
And it actually sounds like he's got asthma. But yeah, nothing wrong with him. He just needs some. I'm gonna alternate between hairball specific food, and there's this stuff called Laxapet, and it's not a laxative. It's definitely not a laxative, but what it does is it breaks down the fur ball.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
It works in the same way laxative does, just on different, like, specific
Just on a
things. Because,
circle.
yeah, because laxative obviously breaks down your poo,
Yeah,
which
true.
allows you to
Yeah,
go.
true. Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's just a drama queen. But I'm glad I got it checked.
Oh, yeah, no, better to get it checked. For sure.
Yeah. Happy I got it checked. And he's all fine and he's happy and he didn't like eating anything from midnight till what time to get home? 12 o'clock. So
Ooh.
midnight to noon.
12
didn't like
hours.
that.
Yeah, no. Like, we got to be quite careful with the puppies because we feed them at, like, regular intervals. Like, they always get the food at 8 and they always get their afternoon at, like, fucking 8, 9. You got to be really careful with Dachshunds because if they don't get fed, I think it's all dogs, but Dachshunds especially, if they don't get fed at that time, if you leave it any longer, they'll just start coughing up bile because their bodies are already prepping to digest. And if there's nothing there, it throws it up. So I've got to make sure I feed them on time because otherwise I'll look down and my rug's got fucking bile stains in it. Little shits.
Yeah, that's the same with my friend's dogs. They're Dachshunds, they're minis as well.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Like I say, I think it's all dogs because I think Bram said he had a similar issue with his. But yeah. It's just one of them. If you feed them at a regular time, then... And I've got to feed them at a regular time because I run quite a rigid life. I run quite a rigid life, me do. Routine is key. Like, much better than I used to be because I'm willing to change the routine, but it's still got to be in a routinic way, if that makes sense. I don't mind changing the routine, but it needs to be a new routine that I can stick to. Which is why, you know, I'm being much looser with TikTok in the evenings, but I'm still trying to keep it so I'm doing at least once every other day. Because that works with farming. Because generally if I get everything done on one day, since we're running 2-day months, there's no point in going on the farm on the second outside of to do dailies. And if I'm only doing dailies, that's only a couple of hours, so I might as well do that on TikTok rather than try and drag it out of an entire stream on Twitch.
Yeah, that's true.
So we've got loads to do today and I can get all that done. And then tomorrow we can just do dailies on TikTok and maybe some login. Because I need to get that login done because I want it so, one, the sawmill doesn't run out of trees anytime soon, and 2, so we can get the cow barn cleared and made it look all nice.
Yeah, in hindsight, I'm kind of glad I didn't have to pay for an X-ray.
I mean, I would hope that'd be the case anyway. I don't really know of anybody that goes, oh yes, I want to spend 1,200 of my local currency to get my cat X-rayed to see if there's... I really want that. That's something I want to do. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Let me put my animal through distress for no reason at all. Let me do that. And pay an absolute fucking fortune for it. Yay! That's how I like to spend my afternoon.
Oh, I like to call him... Hi, baby boy. I like to call him the $1 million cat because he's cost me nearly double what I brought him for.
Of course. Like, that's just what...
It's an animal, right?
It's an animal. Like, well, yeah, like, they're a sentient being. Of course they're going to cost you money to look after them.
Exactly. Yeah. Not that I mind, do I, mister? And now he's giving me the eyes as if to say, come on, mum, you know you want to pat me. Little weirdo.
Alright. First stop, Spinnery.
Oh, he loved the pram too.
Oh, I'm glad he did. I'm glad he did.
So much less stress for both of us.
The only problem we've got with walking the dogs is that Herbie wants to sniff every single blade of grass, and you'll be walking and then all of a sudden he'll just stop dead because he wants to go and sniff something. And even though he's a little dog, like, he's got quite a bit of, yeah, he's got quite a bit of fucking stopping power. So I'll be walking along, and generally what I do is I'm on my phone playing some of the games from Free Cash or whatever and just chilling out, and then all of a sudden I'll yank, almost drop my phone. He's just sat there. No, I just wanted to sniff this bit of grass because reasons. Cheers, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like my my friend's mini Dachshunds, and because like they've got a, she's the runt. She was the runt of the litter.
Oh, I don't do peas with this one. Okay, cool. Sorry.
And so she's a mini.
Mm.
We call her a mini, and she is extremely strong, like more so than her sister.
Mm-hmm.
It's really deceptive. It's like, lady, can you not pull my arm out of my socket? Thank you very much.
See, these are strong, but the thing is, like, I'm still used to Kyber's tensile strength, right? And he was a right across Tibetan Mastiff. He could pull. He could pull if he wanted to.
Mm.
And like, this pair, as much as they try, don't come anywhere close. And I'm just sat there, like, not doing anything. She's just sat there watching me going, how? I was like, what do you mean? She's like, how are you putting absolutely no energy into that at all? I'm like, Kyber. And she's like, oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's always kind of funny because, like, my mother, she'll ask me to, like, say lift something, and she'll say, be careful, it's heavy. I'll pick it up like nothing, and I'm just kind of look at her, I'm like, I thought you said it was heavy. And it's like, for her, yeah, but for me, it's nothing.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, that's the difference. I mean, look, as a woman, we can get that strength.
There are plenty of people, like women, that have that strength naturally too. I mean,
exactly.
Yeah.
You've got, you know, any farmhands. I would not want to do an arm wrestle with a woman farmhand in any way, shape or form, because it's the life, it's how you live, and everybody is built metabolically different. But it's more, it's not that she thinks it's too heavy for you or that it's too heavy for her. It's that she just doesn't want you hurting yourself, because you might not think it's heavy, but if it's 10, 15, 20 kilos, like anything over 25 kilos, legally by law over here, you're not allowed to lift it on your own. Like, you're not allowed.
That's true. That's like you.
So even though I can lift 20 kilos and I can lift 20 kilos quite comfortably, somebody saying, oh, be careful, that's heavy, doesn't mean it's too heavy for you. It just means it is a heavy object. Be careful, don't injure yourself. So it's all about...
It's because she can't lift it because she's not strong enough, and, you know, being older and having arthritis and...
Right, well then it's obviously going to be more heavy for her then, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you being a disrespectful cunt to your mother and going, I thought this was heavy, when you've just said she's older, she's a bit frail, and she's got fucking arthritis, of course it's going to be heavy for a fight. Jesus Christ!
I always do it jokingly, she knows that.
The back pedal on this man today, guys, I swear to Christ.
My sister-in-law, can't remember what disease it is, but she's like skinny as. She doesn't put on any weight whatsoever, and it's not a fast metabolism, it's a specific thing.
Yeah.
And we always say, watch out for her elbows, you know, because her elbows are sharp, and, you know, like, we joke around, you know, like, screw you, you know. But that woman is so goddamn strong, it is not funny.
Yeah.
I've seen her lift a washing machine by herself.
Yeah, it's working strength over thingy. It's like, I saw a thing on TikTok the other day about somebody saying that at their wedding or whatever, they specifically got bodybuilders as bodyguards or security, and I'm like, that's a stupid choice. Just because they've got big fucking muscles doesn't mean they're good in a fight. Like, no. I took somebody who weighs half of that, no fucking obvious muscles but knows how to fight of a, you know, and has got specific training over somebody that doesn't know what the fuck they're doing and just has big muscles. Woo.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
It's like, you know, like-
everything is dropped off.
Right then. So you, okay, just doing the pigs. Do you want to do login today, or are you not really into that? Because if you're not really into that, I can give you some contracts to do if there's some there.
I can take a couple of contracts and then see how things go, and maybe I can do a bit of the logging later.
Okay.
There's
some hoeing contracts you can do.
The Mac and the forklift at the farm for now, underneath where like we parked the old trailer.
Yeah, no, that's fine because we're going to be taking the forklift with us. Keeping it on the farm makes sense because we're going to be dragging it everywhere. Right, you've got 2 hoeing contracts you can do and 2 weeding. You can do them all with the hoe. So crack on. That should keep you busy for a bit.
So I get to play with a hoe all day. All right.
Mm-hmm. But like we said yesterday, it's the only real action you're getting all week, so enjoy it.
All week. Try all year.
Well, I
That
mean,
made me depressed.
yeah, a little bit. I mean, if you want real depression, just go and play Farmer's Life, right?
Ugh. Depressing when I get more action than fire.
Yeah. I love my life, guys. It's okay. I'll just take the versatile for this.
Okay.
Be plenty powerful.
Yeah, no, it's a medium tractor, so it's got enough. The hoe only requires like 125, I think it is.
Alright.
Right, let's try this again.
Fed.
Thank you. Fucking thing. Pro tip: it only works if you switch it on.
We got straw in the silo, don't we?
In the one at the farm, yeah. I can't remember if I put any
Yeah,
straw.
the farm.
I can't remember if I put any straw in the one next to the pigs. There might be 70,000
there's
litres
not.
in there. Is there not? I can't remember if I put some in last night. Okay, cool.
I'll go back to the farm and grab some.
They only require
They fit.
45,000 litres, so you don't need
Yeah.
that much.
No.
Unless you want to take
They
it up
fit
to the
though.
cows after. Which we're doing with the
I
cows.
could do that.
No, well, yeah, I mean, they only need like 60,000 litres, I think, if that. We're on 190k, so they don't need it. And thank you, Nate. Thank you for reiterating that I'm a moron. I appreciate that. Yeah, anytime, I'm sure. Did you take the slurry to the BGA and the farm production?
No.
Right, well, Kate can do that while she's doing the things then, once she's done what she's doing.
I mean, I can do it before I
Once I've
start if
done
you
the
want.
straw.
It's up to you.
Good morning, Carly. Oh, no, you crack on with the contracts, dude. Paige is doing carting, so she can hop into the Mac at the farm and go and do that once she's done what she's doing.
We have a traffic jam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
noticed
a
that.
map thing. It's fine. How you doing this morning, Carly? Oh man. Oh, he said in TikTok, but I don't think he's mentioned on here yet. But he actually passed his Class 1 HGV. So everybody wish.
Get it, Carlito.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody congratulate Carlito for doing amazing. I'm glad you're well, dude. Glad you're well. You're most welcome, dude. You're most welcome. Just in time for the ads, too.
There are certain places that mosquito bites are the most annoying. One of those places is on your knuckle.
You know, that's not where I thought that was going.
That's not where I thought it was going either.
Definitely annoying there too, but no.
Nay! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carly. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. That's really kind of you. 37 out of 45, so we are just 8 subs away from doing another art giveaway. I appreciate that, dude. That's really kind of you. Carly, I enjoy your gifted sub, mate, and your ad-free viewing. Might need to refresh the stream to get rid of your ads. I like that emote. The slow clap. It's good. It's good, Red. What you got planned for today, dude? More coffee? And more chilling? Yeah, I won't have to deal with them for a month, which is epic.
One thing I like about this traffic jam, it means I don't get hit by AI.
Well, yeah, you just hit them instead.
Exactly. Or will you drive around?
Well, I did not expect this.
Uh-oh, what now?
Yeah, I don't like it when you say sentences like that, Fire.
I was driving up to Field 86 to do the contract, and there's a tree down blocking the road.
Oh, okay. Well, we can grab it and send it to the sawmill at some point. Needed. And welcome back from the ads for everybody else as well, guys. Appreciate you all for being here. And yes, don't forget, guys, we are doing an art giveaway every 15 subs this month. You'll get a little positive affirmation and a thank you note from little old me. And as Sheep so quietly and nicely pointed out last night, I should have probably been a doctor because my handwriting is terrible. So I apologize in advance.
I'm actually intrigued to see if it's worse than my handwriting.
It is. I'm not going to get any disillusions. It will be. For sure.
I can't even read my own handwriting.
Oh, I can just about read mine, but that's only because I've, you know, dealt with it for as long as I have.
I usually write like 3 different ways depending on my mood, so it gets tricky. I'm
Sure, it's not as bad as that. Well, as soon as I get yours sent off, Nate, as soon as I get them all coloured, you'll be able to see, won't you? I mean, you already have seen. You've seen how my handwriting is because I think I was the one that wrote the address, unless it might have been Chew. It might have been Chew that wrote your address on the package that I sent you last time. Took my son and I last night to work it out. You're welcome.
And just see Sheep and his son with magnifying glasses and a dictionary trying to figure out what's what.
Probably. But hey, that handwriting, when I become world's next top biggest streamer, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, worth thousands. It'd be worth an absolute fortune. Just as good as the Enigma machine. Cheers, guys. Thanks. Look, it's not the fact that my handwriting's shit. It's the fact that the words were true and meaningful, and I meant every word that I said, so.
It's a bit shaky, was it? Get in there. No.
Also, to answer your question, yes, I can use super strength.
Good.
I just moved that tree out of the road.
I figured you might have done. Like, the 7R does have a tree grabber attachment that we'll probably be using when we're cutting down some of these trees. Because, like I said to Nate, the reason why we've got the tree greenhouse and why we've not bought logging equipment proper is because the trees that grow naturally on this can't be cut down with those. It's only like your ferns and firs and stuff, so. And it was cheap. Like, I'm so eternally grateful for everybody that so much just shows up. Never mind all the monetary support and stuff, and how supportive you've been over the last couple of months. Like, I have nothing but love for this community. Genuinely. You are what make the stream the stream.
Oh, you.
I think as soon as I figure out what sort of content I'm going to be posting regularly on TikTok so I can get more up, it'll be a lot easier. But right now we're doing peas. And then I've got to go around, fertilize all the fields, then roll all the fields. And then I think we'll be doing logging for the rest of the day. And hopefully this year, we will be selling the peas as soon as we get them.
Okay, things are all done. Just taking the rest of the straw to the cows.
Although, to be honest, the genuine, like, longevity of the stream of peas wouldn't probably be the worst thing in the world. I don't know. Not like we need money quick now, so we might actually just process them.
Those peas look like they're planning easy peasy.
Oh my god.
I will ban you from VCs if you're going to start doing that. You know the rules.
That's not even a good dad joke.
No, that
Just
one was
another
bad.
shitty
I'm
pun.
ashamed of that one.
You should be.
Yeah.
You should be hanging your head right now. It was fucking dismal.
I'm always hanging my head, it's fine.
Maybe if you stop doing dumb shit.
I don't think that's in my coding. At this point, I've just learned to accept I'm gonna do dumb shit.
Alright, last little bit, and then we can get on with the next one.
Where are you, you cows?
Right. Yeah, so you can't really feed the moo cows right now, but you can give them a little bit of straw.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna give them straw. Because I've just got some straw left over, so I was just gonna give them that.
I've got to remember I've also got to do field 82 as well. I think it's 82. Grass field.
Because then I can just take the Mac and
Yeah,
get the tank
take
out,
the
yeah,
slurry.
get the Mac from there.
Take the slurry to the BJ first, then the farm production, because the BJ is actually going through slurry a lot quicker than the farm production.
Right, okay.
Which is good, because I'm fairly sure that's upping the amount of money we're making by about 10 grand every hour. Also, now, I don't know when you came in, but we have only got £1,500 left off the bill, because I put 66 grand in for the special reparation this morning. So, come Thursday, the loan will be completely paid off. Good morning, Captain Dave. I'm good, man. How are you doing? Yeah, it's kind of awesome, dude. Like, because then obviously we're not going to have to worry about as much money going out every month. We're going to have to save at least 40 grand. We're making more than that anyway. And then I guess what we'll do is it's going to be, do we want to just keep doing what we're doing and just making more and more money? Or do we want to start a new map? I kind of want to stay, just make more and more money, and then there's always going to be something to do on the farm this way. And then wait until Oberthal or a decent 4X or something comes out that will give us more to work towards. I'm glad you're doing well, Dave. I'm glad you're doing well, dude. What are you doing up to? What you got planned for today? I can word. Like, I want to get the oil mill as well. And maybe put some grapes down on some of the smaller fields. That might not be a bad idea. My steering wheel for ATS. Nice, man. You got the Iowa DLC. Last I heard, they were getting ready to put the multi-map into testing, but I haven't heard anything. But yeah, word on Oberthal would be great. You think so? Nice, man. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I think tomorrow we'll be on Roadcraft and we'll continue making that road. We'll finish off making that road that we started yesterday. And then Thursday we'll be back on farming for April hunting. And then Friday should hopefully be ETS. But not holding on to it. Yeah, like, I mean, that was a while ago. That was a few months ago that they said they were testing and stuff. So we will just have to wait and see, unfortunately. And I hate saying that. One of the worst things in the world, because no end in sight. But haven't really got any other choice. Like, the mods that have been coming out at the minute on the mod hub are just kind of air. Again, another solid sleep last night, yawning all fucking day.
Okey-dokey.
Oh, did you... Wait, you used the dumper truck to take the straw?
Yeah.
Fair.
Just want something easy.
I mean, you could have adjusted it. You could have gone in and upgraded it because we've already got the biggest trailer updated on it. So it wouldn't cost you anything. Just got to remember to turn it back before we do stone picking.
True.
Henry, if you can't even be asked to get up, don't bark. If your entire effort level of barking is to lift your head up whilst you're laying flat on the fucking sofa, then don't fucking bark. Because it's clearly not that fucking important. I see these dogs.
Oh, excuse me.
I wonder if I'm going to have enough peas to get this field done.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know if it's a bug or not, but if not, then I just learned you have to be going at least 3 kilometers an hour to have the spear assist work. It kept disabling at below 3.
Right, so
So
yes and no. Like, it depends on your tractor. Especially if you're in a manual or power shift gearbox, because if you're in a manual or power shift gearbox and you roll backwards, it knocks it into reverse. If you roll into backwards, that will, or if you roll backwards, you will disable the yes. So even though you think you're going like a constant 3, if you're not going a constant 3, or if the tractor's stopping and then, you know, resetting or rolling backwards, then you'll lose that GPS. But why are you trying to go at 3 kilometers per hour? I don't know anyway. Why are you going that slowly on GPS?
in this case, sometimes if I have to get up, I'll set it at a slow speed. That way it's still doing the work while I'm away. And I'm not like going batshit speed into a tree.
Right, but at 3 kilometers per hour, you might as well not be moving at all. So just wait. Just park up, go and do what you got to do, come back and carry on.
Hey, I was at like 70 when I left and I'm at 98, so it got the job done. However, I don't know where the last 2 spots are on this field.
Oh! Oh, would you look at that? So yes, you've done 98%, but because it's not engaged with the GPS, you've now got to spend an extra 20 minutes trying to find the last 2%. How is this quicker?
It was using the GPS. I just don't know how it missed spots.
Well, maybe you'd know how it missed
Well, I found
spots
one.
if you didn't get up and fucking leave halfway through.
Actually, no, the spots that I missed were my doing, I think, when readjusting the GPS to go on the next line when I was actually driving it. My method works. But also it
Clearly,
should-
judging by the 99% that you can't find the last percent for, your method does not work. They're on 10 foot. There you go.
It wasn't showing. Usually it will show like a tiny little dot on the map of like on the field where it missed, but it wasn't showing that.
That entirely depends on what stage the field's on.
That makes sense.
If it's just been planted, then technically, even though weeds aren't growing on the map, so it won't show you.
See, I'm learning things. I don't play Farm Sim enough to know these things.
And stop trying to be smart! What was the wrong rule for you, Fire? Don't think for yourself on my farm. You can do all the thinking for yourself and learning all this on your own save. Just do as you're told. Oh, never change, Fire.
And he's contradicting himself. He yells at me all the time and then tells me never change. Am I just your anger outlet now, Az?
Yes, exactly.
Poor Fire.
Okay, I'm used to it.
As well, you should be. It's almost like this is what you get for insulting
I've
someone.
just come to terms of Az is going to yell at me, and that's fine.
I pray you never win an art giveaway because I don't know what I'm going to fucking say in a letter to you. I really don't. Just be all caps. Still shouting at you!
I'm gonna take you.
Right, all fields
Over there.
have now got what they need in the ground for today. We've got sugar beet, peas and sunflowers planted. Pump this bad boy up. We're going to get it all fertilised, all rolled, and then the grass on, I think it's 82 mowed and collected. Okay. Magical. I'm going to part this up because the next bit is all self-propelled stuff, and then we can go and grab the roller.
Okay, the biogas plant is full of slurry.
Yep. Any that's left, go
Where
and
did you want me to put the rest of it? You
go
want
and
me to
knock
sell
it in the
rest
farm
of it?
production family if it'll take it. And then what you can do is you can go and
I can't hear you.
right. You can't hear me.
You said farm production,
muted.
but I can't remember.
I'm muted.
Yep.
For fuck's sake. I must have hit a button on my farm stick. So, yeah, go to the farm production and then fill the trailer up of slurry from both the pigs and the cows and take it to the farm silo because we are going to need it. We're going to use it a lot. So, we'll store it and then I'll have a look at maybe putting in a couple more biogas plants, mods and stuff. Hello, Chris. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Out live after the weekend. I hope it was a good weekend, though, dude. Do hope it was a good weekend. Okay, it has remembered the area for this. That's good. Wedding, a lot of cider was had. I mean, cider in the summer is what it's all about, though, isn't it? I'm glad you had a good weekend. Yeah, take the week back at work to recover. I see it. I like it.
Have you guys ever had it where you have a drink of something, and then when you try that drink served over ice, it just tastes so much better?
I mean, generally, yeah. Especially if it's a whiskey, because water activates the molecules and makes it taste better.
I just had this sensation with the monster that I'm drinking, and it's amazing.
Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What you got planned for today then, Chris? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Gonna be an exciting week, or is it just a I need to chill the fuck out after this weekend because I realised I'm not as young as I thought I was anymore? That's fair, man. I don't blame you at all. I definitely also cannot party like I used to, that's for sure. Being on the beer for 2 days in a row. Yeah, I don't know whether I could do 2 days in a row anymore. Not like that. Going out for a meal and having a couple of pints whilst I'm there is one thing 2 days in a row, but I don't think I could just sit out on the beer for 2 days. That would not be the one. Okay. Missed a bit.
Alright. On to the next field.
I can't tell you how much easier having a self-propelled fucking anything is. I might treat us to a big M. Maybe.
You know, part of me is surprised that other companies didn't go in more on the like making self-propelled things, but at the same time, I can understand it from a business perspective. Why give people one machine for a certain price when you can charge them for two?
Exactly that. Like, the thing is though, like, obviously the big M is much more expensive than the smaller bits, and the reason why they focus on that is because they can make more money from smaller sales. For sure they can. So it is generally just a business decision. Okay, last bit of this field done. Flying through it today, friends. Flying through it. I don't think rolling will take too much longer either, which is good. And I need to be keeping an eye out. I know I've got some spaces on some fields. And I definitely want to get around to buy in a mushroom greenhouse. For sure.
Oh, the mushies.
They make good money, so, and I'm only selling one type at the minute, so one more mushroom greenhouse I think will do as well. I think it's really weird that they've had another greenhouse in with not a production, but then it's giants. Why am I not surprised? The only thing I don't like about this John Deere is the FOV when you get in is super close up. And we obviously don't have the camera angle change mod on here, so.
And it looks like I have to restart Twitch on my phone because your stream is frozen.
Yeah, it does that a lot. Sucks. £143 from harvest income. What we selling?
Nothing.
Wasn't me. I'm just over here playing with my hoe, you know.
There'll be something. It's fine. Right. I need the loo though. So I'm going to nip to loo. And then when I get back, we will continue fertilizing the fields. And then I think I need to do the grass fields as well with the fertilizer, if I remember rightly. A load of the grass needs fertilizing, unless it was done last night. No. So I've got to fertilize all the grass fields as well. So I'll get that done whilst we've got the fertilizer, and then I'll roll the fields, and then I've got to mow. All right, don't need to shout. It's all good. It's fine. It gives us stuff to do today. It's fine. Don't need to shout. We're all good. I'm going to go to the loo and cry because Nate shouted at me. I'll be right back. Right, back. Thank you for everybody. Hadam's decided to start a queue drop, so crack on. Get involved. Exclamation point drop in the channel. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, all of the coin contracts are done.
Nice. I'm fairly sure there's stuff that we can get you doing, so it's not a problem. I mean, why not? No, it wasn't a reset, so it won't work. What do you mean? Yes, it will. Of course it will, or it should do. Oh, now it will. Yeah, now if you do it, Adam, it will. I don't know. You guys keep making you make the drop so complicated. Right. So let me get rid of them because we don't need it. What do I get you to do? What contracts have we got? Oh, you can do a ploughing contract. Yeah, you can do the ploughing contract on 90.
Alrighty.
Go do that. Sweet. Right then. We'll save it for next break. Yeah. That sounds good, Adam.
I'm going to take the doggo out before I do that.
Yep, we've got all day, dude, so that's fine. Well, I've cocked the headlands up, but it's fine.
Also, the diesel tank at the end of the sheds seems to be glitched.
Glitched how?
It says there's 7,042 liters in there, but every time I click on it to fuel up, it does the like fueling sound for like a split second, and then doesn't give me any fuel.
When you click on it, does it ask you to to choose the diesel?
Yeah, but it doesn't. I don't think it gave me an option to switch it.
Which truck are you in?
It was doing it in everything earlier, but I just fueled up the versatile.
Right. Is the versatile fueled up now that it's worked?
I used a bit of the diesel from the diesel plant.
Right. In future, if there's a problem, I can't look and see what's wrong with it if you go ahead and fuel up at something else. So I can't see if it's working or not. So next time if you get a problem like that, let me know. But it's empty, that's why.
Was it?
Yeah.
For me, it didn't say it was empty, but that would make sense.
I don't understand, because if it's coming up and telling you to click on the fuel option, that will tell you how much is left. But if you walk up to it, it quite clearly says in the bottom right hand corner that it's empty.
Yeah, see, I didn't do that. I just pulled up to it in the machine.
So what is interesting is apparently let me get 9R. Oh, there we go. I'm going to go up to it because I want to see what you're seeing. Yeah, see? When you click on it, you should get this option on screen, Fire.
Yeah, for me, it did not show that option. It showed diesel and like 7,400 some odd liters.
I mean, you might have had 70 litres left or 700 litres left, and depending on what it was you were trying to fill up, you might have used it all in that thing. But it only holds 5,000 litres, so I don't know why you saw 7,000. I don't know where you got the number 7 from.
The Mac needs just the tiniest bit of fuel. Let me pull up and see if it does it. Yeah.
Yes.
It's showing 7,402 liters.
So yeah, you're glitched then, because it's working fine.
I left the server and came back in to see if it would fix it, and it did not earlier, so...
But I don't understand where you got 7,400 from, because it only holds 5,000 litres. Like, what have you done? How have you broken it so entirely? Anyway, Cage, right, one of your jobs, once you've finished moving all the slurry, since you've got the tanker on you, can you come down, take all of the fuel out of the diesel factory, fill up the diesel tank, and sell the rest?
Okay.
All right.
Can do.
The fire effect, it's something. So, you know when I said to you earlier, right, it's just fueling up. There's nothing you can break or get wrong. And then I said, I'm probably going to regret that saying that later.
You regret it.
You managed to break something doing the easiest job on the entire farm. I don't know whether to be impressed or terrified. I'm something.
Oh.
Right.
I understand.
You're not going to be using the 9R for anything, are
Hey,
you?
Grumpy, how you doing? The 9R? Not for a while. What do you need 591 horses for?
It's been a while since I've driven one of these, so I figured I'd take it just for the plowing contract.
I mean, if you really want to, sure. I'm glad you are, Grumpy. I'm glad you are, dude. So that's my new baby. So if you break it, we're going to be having words.
Don't scratch it, fire.
Well, not.
What are you up to today, Grumpy? What you got planned, man? What you working on?
Trust me, it's a deer. If I scratch it, it's gonna cost like 12 grand just to take it to a dealer to get a diagnostic. And
You know what I feel like right now? I feel
Don't scratch
like
it then.
I feel like a dad on the farm who's letting his kid like just run wild, and his kids come up and go, Dad, can I sit in the big tractor? Can I sit in the big tractor, please? Please. And I've gone, yeah, and then he puts it into fucking drive and rams it into a wall. Just doing some FS25. Nice. What map you on, Grumpy? Oh, you're on Riverbend as well. Nice.
Sorry, Winnie, I didn't think I was sitting on your foot. Sorry. I mean, leaning.
a long drive to the next field. This is what we're doing right now, friends.
Errol's being the big boss in town.
Yeah, and I've just realised that I'm doing all the fields that need fertilising because, like Nate said, he didn't get on last night. Just driven by field 2, so we're going to go back and we'll get field 2 fertilised, and then we'll come up and do the rest of them. We've got all the grass fields that need doing. It is the only problem when you end up with like all the fields. You forget all of the shit that you need to do, and you start doing it, you're like, fuck, I've got to go back and do it for the rest of them now. Oh, we're getting a lottery ticket. Choose just sent me some money. She's like, get yourself a lottery ticket. I'm like, okay.
No.
Ah, she's a good woman.
She is. She's a bloody good egg, that one. Let me move the money. And then we'll get a lottery ticket for tonight. It's 84 million up for grabs, so...
Ooh, nice.
yeah, it'd be nice if we won it. I still think the payment breakdown's bullshit, but if we win and we win 84 million, then happy days, right?
Oh, that's right. You guys, like, for your lottery wins, you do, like, it's like a payment schedule, isn't it?
Yeah, sort of, but it used to be a lot better. Like when the lottery first started, if you got like 4 numbers, you'd win 20 grand. Now, if you win 4 numbers, you barely win a grand for the normal like national lottery. So they've scaled it all back. We looked at the payment breakdown last week, I think it was, and it was like you had to get 5 numbers before you got like 20 grand, and then if you got all 6 numbers or 5 numbers in a bonus ball, that's when you would get the big money. It's shit. It's the same on the Euro Millions. Like you got to get 5 numbers before you get a grand, and then like the others are only a couple of grand here, and then all of a sudden you've won the jackpot. It's
Yeah, that
it's silly.
sounds like ours. That sounds like ours. Maximum
Right
I've
then.
ever won is...
Guys, we're going to do the Euro Millions tonight. So I need 5 numbers between 1 and 50. Go.
22.
22 from Fire. 12. I've got to choose 3 for Chew. So I need 2 more numbers, guys. 2 more numbers. 45 from Nate. 1 more number between 1 and 50 and 42 from Hatham. Right, now I need 2 numbers between 1 and 12. Go. 5 from Cage. And 9 from Nate. There you go. Boom. Done. Continue. For today. Done.
Me and Hath were sharing the same brain cell there, but
Yeah, it's fine.
I was trying to let other people pick numbers.
I was, but then everybody took forever.
Oh, right. Back on with the fertilization. Thank you, Redcaster. You're a little slow. We've already done it. We don't fuck around on this stream. Use quick fire rounds. But yes, good luck to us all. Like I say, I only ever have the goal of winning about 20 grand on the lottery. 20 grand would set me up. Genuinely would set me up. It would get me debt free completely. and it would allow me to pay my rent off from now until the end of the year, so I wouldn't have to worry about it, and then it'd just be my normal utilities and stuff. And you know, any more than 20 grand, and I'll be able to look at maybe like putting a deposit down on a house. You know. Yes, never. Exactly, never. Like, even though I'd have enough for the deposit on the house, I'd have to give it 6 months. Because it takes 6 months for your credit rating to improve after you've done the thing you need to do. So even if I, like, legit, if I had 10 grand to pay off all my debt today, it would still be 6 months before my credit rating would show that. So, yeah, but it'd allow me to save up for a bigger deposit, because obviously the bigger deposit you pay, the lower your rate is and all that good stuff. So 20 grand's the magic number. 20 grand's the number I'm looking for to get me set up. Any more would be an absolute bonus. 10 grand would get me out the immediate shit, because I'd be able to just pay my rent off for the rest of the year, and then I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Be happy with 20 grand.
Yeah, literally 20 grand is the magic number. 30 would mean that I'd be able to splooge on a new PC. But even then, right, even if I was to get a new PC, I'm not sure I'd want to set up a second PC upstairs, because I actually really like the craft room idea. Like, I really like the craft room idea that I've got going on right now. So I'm not sure I would want a second PC upstairs after all. So I'd probably end up selling this one.
Fair.
Or keeping it as a spare. And I've missed the grass again. Fire, you know these contracts that you've been finishing, have you been collecting them, or do I need to do that?
I think you need to. I don't.
Right, so we're starting about an extra 10 grand. Cool. I just noticed, I was like, wait, we've not received any money. Have I got a load of... Yeah, I have. Cool.
Yeah, I can't do anything with the contract.
That's fine. Completely okay. It's an extra... Like, it's not like we're missing out on money. It's one of them, if we hadn't done it today and it ticked over tomorrow or whatever, we might have been in trouble. Right, so there was something I wanted to get you to do, and I can't remember what it was. Okay, just going to sort the fuel with that. Animals are fine, I think.
Yeah.
I could go do some of the logging if you want.
I mean, you can start cutting it down if you wanted, yeah.
Just tell me where and what trees, and I'll...
So, first, if you come up to the thing, I'll show you. So, if you come up to the cowshed, I don't know why I've got a bug where I've got the pickup thing, so I can't do anything with the keyboard.
Alright, I've got your stream, so I can see what you're looking at.
All the trees down here need taking out. Because what I'm going to do...
Everything behind the barn?
Yeah, so this side of it. Because what I'm going to do is... You don't need to go all the way down. Because I don't know how much we own anyway. But from here... So that one... That one... That one... Here, this one. And then these at the entrance. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint some tarmac in. To give us a road leading us to the barn. And a bit of a turning car park area. And I can't do that whilst we've got things. We have got a muncher as well if you want to munch away the stumps. But yeah, basically we're going to tarmac that all the way down there, make a new entrance, and then have this bit tarmacked as well. So we've got a nice, easy way of turning around without getting stuck on the trees. It's basically the plan.
I will take the 9R back, put the plow back, and...
We have got the Volvo, so you can lift the trees with that if you want.
Yeah.
And then take them to the sawmill.
What I might do if we're not using the Mac is I might load the Volvo and the Versatile with the stump thing.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, if there's room for it, do that. That's what it's for. Like, the whole idea of the low loader is to make our life easier, right? So,
yeah.
Go crazy. We have got another area that's full of wood, and the main reason why I want to do some logging is just to get us ahead, because as good as the greenhouses are, because the sawmill is so quick at going through the woods, we need like a stockpile so we can get to a point where we're using as much, we're using as much wood as we're putting in.
Yeah.
And then once we cleared that area of wood down, I think it's by 17, what we can then do is we can put in another couple of tree greenhouses maybe or something down there. Beautiful.
There. Not only did I not put a scratch on it, I even gave it a bath before putting it away.
Damn right you fucking did.
Wow. Such a suck up.
It's alright, he didn't do what fucking Nate did. Did I tell you about that? Cheeky little bastard. Did I tell you what Nate did?
Nope. Tell us.
So, I only learnt this recently, and I learnt it from Bram, because Bram really is a suck up and a bit of a snitch. But a while ago...
Was this what that was about? Okay.
Yeah. So, apparently, unbeknownst to me, not long after we got the ATAR, because obviously that was the most powerful tractor, and so that was my baby, Nate decided to be a smart fucker and change the number plate to read his name.
I noticed that earlier when I hopped in. I'm like, huh?
Which may or may not have been the whole reason why I ended up buying the 9R in the first place. You can fuck off with that smiley face. I've not seen that smiley face for ages, and it's been bliss. You need to start getting the fucker out now. And of course, me being the oblivious twat, I didn't notice at all, and it's been like that for months apparently.
Love it, Nate. Perfection.
Yes. Beautiful. Well done.
I don't think anybody can top that.
No, I don't. It will take a lot to get anywhere close to doing that. Nate's finest hour, this. Make the most of it, asshole. Right, that is those two done. So now we can go up and do 21, 22. Says he goes the complete wrong way again. As is the way with me.
I got very confused for a minute. I was like, wait a minute, where'd the versatile go? I realized I left it hooked up to the hoe when I put it back.
Oh dear.
I'll be okay.
John, will you? Will you? Just leaving my tractors willy-nilly about the farm.
Hey, at least it was parked in a shed and safe, okay?
No, I do like it when people smile, Hadam. I love it when people smile. I don't love it when Nate does that specific smile. But in this instance, it was hindsight and not, you know... for any craziness. We're not having a crazy day. We're having a chill day again. But yeah, I think tomorrow will be roadcraft again. I want to get that road done. And because we'll be starting it fresh, I'm not going to be getting as mad with the AI and their stupid fucking semis. But we'll just tarmac the road. We'll just tarmac the entire road and be done with it, I think. And don't worry about the paver having to spawn it in, because I'll buy my own. And then that way, if you have issues later, just it won't be an issue.
Okay, cool. I did verify the files today, and there was a couple of files missing, so that could have been the problem. I don't know. Whatever, we'll see.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, I might verify mine tonight as well and see if that's what's causing the bug with the clipping. I doubt it, but it might not hurt to try.
No, I agree.
Just because it's a multiplayer thing, like, it could be part of it, maybe.
Gotta try everything we can before we go, okay, no, it's a bug.
I say this, but what's the betting I completely forget tonight?
I was looking at, like, games today, and that's the only reason I remembered to do it. Because I was looking to buy something else, but there's nothing out yet.
No, I mean,
There is.
like, I've got, like, I do keep looking at doing, and I think it would be really cool, but it's quite pricey. And again, like, there's a lot of games that I've been pre-approved for, but they're not really jumping out at me, and like, it's tough, you know. It's tough trying to figure out what the next trend is going to be and what's going to do well on YouTube. Like, I know what games do well on YouTube for my reviews. Like, generally speaking, racing games seem to be doing really well. I don't know whether that's just PMR or JDM or whatever. MMOs, if there's a new MMO coming out or new RPG, that will generally do quite well, and then the management sims do quite well as well. Like, you know, we're obviously, it didn't perform as well this year as it did previous, which was kind of a shame, but Pro Basketball Manager is always a good shout on my YouTube channel, which is just weird.
Yeah, true. I was going to download the demo of Ericsson. I cannot pronounce it. Anyway, because it just looks like such a pretty game.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still quite like to try Expedition 33 as well, though. That does look good. But obviously, the thing with those sort of games is that, one, they've got a very limited window on Twitch anyway, and two, it's so different from what I normally stream.
True.
And at the minute, all of the simulators that are coming out are just copy and paste of Supermarket Sim.
Yeah.
And people are bored of them because they're not doing great on YouTube. My reviews of them haven't done amazing. And that's pretty much all my games on Keymailer are at the minute.
Yeah, I played a demo of the Power Wash Simulator.
Don't need to do that because we use different scenery.
No, it was the car wash one. Anyway, and I'm like, after about nearly a day, I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah, like, games like that are good, but they're very dip in, dip out.
Yeah.
Not be for you, but I've thought of doing a Let's Play on YouTube. I've tried doing Let's Plays. I've tried doing Let's Plays on farming, and it didn't take well, which is why I haven't done them again. But I don't know what Let's Play I'd do. Like, and the problem with Let's Plays is, Nate, is that they take so long to record and edit, right? Because, and I've got to lower the quality down for them to keep or not lower the quality, but lower the file size. Because anything over a certain size on YouTube that you try uploading, it doesn't get happy with it, spits it out. So, like, if I was to do a Let's Play and it was to kick off, then great. But if not, like I've done, you know, ETS Let's Plays before and they didn't exactly do great. The Farm Sim Let's Plays don't do very well for me either. So, I mean, if I got... If I was more confident in Cyberpunk 77, sure. Right? Cyberpunk 77 as a Let's Play could be great, but the problem is I haven't touched it since I booted it up, and then it crashed. Like, nothing will put me off a game more, and I feel really bad because it was bought for me as a gift, so I do want to try it again. But booting it up, 5 seconds later, it getting a fatal crash and just crashing out on me, and when I started up again, I had to go through all the dialogue options. I'm like, great. So I'm not opposed to a Let's Play idea, but it would have to be a game that I think would do really well, and I don't know what game would at the minute, you know. But we've got the channel suggestions channel in Discord. If you ever see a game that you think would be really cool for the channel, if you think a Let's Play would work for, or, you know, anything like that, put it in channel suggestions, and I'll have a look at the game, and if I like it, I'll add it to a wish list, you know. Because the thing about Let's Plays is they're really good for older games, because you'll have a core community that watch and want to see how you do it or whatever.
I've been enjoying Fast Food Simulator.
Yeah, I think I
got it, but I really enjoy it.
That's the multiplayer one, isn't it?
There's a
Yeah,
couple. There's a couple of fast food ones, but I'm like Fire
Imagine
says, the one that he's looking at right now is multiplayer.
Playing multiplayer on a game like that with a he would, I think, have an aneurysm.
Probably. Probably. Well,
Yeah,
that's the point, Hatham, right? That's the point. Like, I won't know if you don't tell me, right? So, if you've got games you want to see me play, suggest them, and then I can upload them to YouTube. If I upload the first episode and it doesn't go well, then I won't bother doing it again, right? But I might enjoy the game and I might play it off stream, and it might be a way of me relaxing. Or if I do one and it does do well, then I'll continue making episodes on it. So don't let the worry of whether it'll do well or not stop you from suggesting games, guys, because at the end of the day, the only person that's got to worry about that is me. And if you suggest the game first, I can have a look and go, yeah, no, that'd be cool, or no, I'm not really feeling it. Then that stops you from, you know, gifting it and then me not playing it or whatever. So again, channel suggestions, guys, it's there for games, it's there for any ideas you've got, it's there for any, you know, like stream stickers or anything that you see that looks really cool, you can suggest it. Like, that's what it's for. So please don't not suggest something because you think it might not do well. Like, and I don't want this to sound harsh, but that's not your problem to worry about, right? If you've got something to see me play, or if you've got something you want to see me play, that means there is at least one person out there that wants to see me play it. It might not be a stream, but that's what YouTube is for, right? That's exactly what YouTube is for. So please, if you say you've got loads of games that you'd love to see me play, put them in channel suggestions, and we're talking about it now. Tell me, what are they? I might poo-poo it. I might be like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. But I won't know if you don't tell me what they are. If you don't tell me you've got stuff that you want to see me play, I'm never going to know about it. So, yeah, please do tell me. Right, that's all the fertilizing done.
Nate, is that the used car one?
Yeah, that wouldn't be the one that I did a video on a while ago, would it? Because again, there's been a few of them about. There was one that I watched Tav play in Discord a while ago. It was a little different, but same sort of premise, and the prologue ended up with him getting punched in the face. And then there was one that I did a yeah, it was weird. And then there was the one I did a video on.
Yeah.
Where do I get a chainsaw from?
Reaver coming in with the new. I can't remember if you've got one. Hang on a minute. I know we've got one on the farm, but I know I've got it on me, so bear with. Yeah, you've got loads. Right, so you go to escape, you go to the graph, and then you go to hand tools. And then you've got all these that you've got current holder. Any that you don't have, you can pick up. You might need tree permissions as well. Hang on a minute. Let me log in and give you some permissions here. Cut trees. Oh, yeah, I've got cut trees. Yeah, you've got the permissions for trees. Cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say I should because I've done logging and stuff before.
Card, fix them up, and then sell them. I'll put a link in Discord. Yeah, please do. Like, but again, so the problem with that one, Nate, is that if my reaction is, have I done that one already? Because I know I've got a video on one. That means it's going to be very samey. And the problem is if one video for a game like that doesn't do well, the rest of them aren't. And you can tell that from... you can tell that from looking at the supermarket sim videos I've got that just haven't been doing well. And try a reset, Adam. We might have broken it when we did... Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's why. Perfect. We screwed it up. Why didn't we? But how you doing, Creever? Welcome in. Yeah, so if you look at the last couple of videos that are on my first impressions, they've not done amazing. And they've been very samey sort of type of games. So...
Hey, Az, can you come back up to the cow barn for a second?
Yeah, let me park this up and then I'll come and pop up.
I want you to show me specifically which trees. Like, I've seen.
I mean, at the end of the day, if there are trees there, it doesn't matter if you cut them down, right? There are some that definitely need doing, but it doesn't matter if you cut extra down because they're trees that we own. Like, it'll either let you because we own the land or it won't. As long as they're behind the barn, so we can get them all done, and then the ones near the fence of the cow field
right
thing.
Road, you want to connect it to the road. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just moving that fuel.
Yeah, just about to sell a bucket load up at the wood chips because it's selling the best.
No, sell all.
Oh, okay.
If we own that farm production, if we put it into something we own, we don't get money.
Duh. Okay. Nothing wrong with me. Honestly. Hey, at least I didn't. At least I said I was going to do it and I didn't do it.
You know what? Sometimes I don't know whether it's just fucking sheer luck or anything that we get away with stuff, because it's by sheer coincidence that I pull something up and then you'll say something. I'm like, no. Post a link in Discord and SimGen. Thank you so much. I will have a look. Like I say, I don't think I will make content on that one specifically, Nate, just because it is so similar to one that I've already done, I think. Where are we? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I will. Not for that one. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I appreciate it, but again, so if I look at my YouTube, because I did do one for a used car simulator. Let's have a look.
Ooh, that's a nice bit of money.
First impressions, here we go. Oh, actually, no. Tell a lie. That one actually performed quite well. That's on 355 views. I thought it was one that didn't do very well at all. No, that one actually did okay. So I might add that to my wishlist and have a look and maybe do a review of it. When did it come out? When was its release date? $29th of May, so it's only been out for a couple of months. Okay, I'll add it to my wish list. There you go, it's added to the wish list, dude.
Have a look and see if it's the one that...
It's on sale, 10% off. Oh, they're made by the same they're made by the same developers that do Gas Station Sim. Or is that just because they're done by Playway? No, developer Garage Monkeys. Yeah, so it's the same guys that do Gas Station Sim. So it should be good then. Cool. Well, thank you for that. See, this is why we check things, because this is the thing with YouTube as well. Like, I'll check something, or I'll upload a video and it won't perform very well, and then I'll check back a couple of months later and it's got like thousands of views from nowhere, and I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? I want the 8R, don't I? Ah, fuck it, we'll do it in the 9R. My baby, after all.
Alright. Diesel's done.
You can move the milk now. Not the buffalo milk. We'll save that until we get a full
Just
thing. But
normal milk.
we've got like 86,000 liters. Take it to the dairy first, and then sell the rest at the sell-all container.
Okie dokie. Our dairies in the cell.
Unless, do we need milk for cakes? Hang on a minute. Oh, we've got plenty of milk bottled. Oh, it's milk bottled. Yeah. So we don't need to worry about that. Cool. Yeah, so, yeah, do that. Just take it down to the dairy, and then once the dairy's full, sell the rest. Let's get the field rolled. And it is, Nate, honestly, it always surprises... Like, the videos that do really well always surprise me. Because I'll upload and I'll be like, yeah, this is fine, it'll be alright, and then it'll get 300 or 400, or some of them, you know, do insane. I was hoping we were going to get a car mechanic sim this year, a new one, because that did exceptionally well for my channel. That did really well. And there was another one that was like a taxi sim that was apparently a clone of like an old game, and that one did like obscenely well as well. It's a shame that Parcel Sim didn't have more content. If it had more content and more things for you to do outside of the automation, I would have continued playing that game to the end of time. But by the third day, because obviously everything was automated, I wasn't doing anything. There was nothing else to do or improve upon. And that showed in numbers, because nobody wants to just sit me sat there doing note, making money. I might do a revisit of Supermarket Sim tonight, actually. If Keymailer doesn't get back to me with that game, I might just do a revisit of Supermarket Sim and see what's changed.
Even after all this time, I still love that game.
I love the game. I just, like... they lost their momentum because he was too long to get anything out. Well, I say it because the Taxi Life Sim update that I did, that update video, that's on 1,500 views. Like, that's doing really well. Like, every day that's getting more views again. Ultimately, it's still a ways off from what I need it to be. Like, to supplement my income to a point where I don't need to worry anymore, I need to be hitting 10 to 20,000 views per video. Would be ideal. Because that would equate to about £200 extra a month. Which doesn't sound like a lot. But that extra £200 goes a long fucking way. Like, I really like the idea of doing the news and updates. Like, that is definitely the most fun I've had on my YouTube, is going back to games and looking at, and keeping up to date with the news and updates and things. But being in enough with companies to get early access to that information is hard. Like, the guys from Mars Tracks have already said they're going to email me if and when new updates come out, which is awesome because I love that game. I think that game is going to be easily top 10 city builders or theme park builders of all time, and it is a lot of fun.
I used to spend so many hours on Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day.
Right, so Mars Tracks, if you haven't watched the video, is Roller Coaster Tycoon, but aliens and humans are the attractions, and you get to do experiments on them and research new rides through that and upgrade your park, and it's awesome.
Okay, that does sound fun.
Go and watch my not one but 2 videos on it, Fire. But yeah, so in short, guys, if you want to support me for free, the best thing you can do right now is go and watch any or all of my YouTube videos. Watch them all the way through, give them a thumbs up, give them a comment on the video if you like it. But yeah, that is out and out the best way you can support me at the minute, is doing that. More watch time equals more likely to be recommended. It's all about getting on them homepages. If the algorithm picks up a video and goes, yeah, we're going to put this on a few homepages, then happy days. But I think that's not a bad idea, Nate. Honestly, is looking at maybe doing a couple of Let's Plays or something of games, genres that I don't normally do, maybe. And editing them down, because if I'm ending at like my normal time of 5 and I've got all night to do it, because I'm not going to be streaming on TikTok every night. But I think we'll do a revisit and see what's changed since the last time I played Supermarket Sim tonight. I think that'll be a good one to do. And then I've got to figure out what I'm doing on TikTok content wise. Fishtail. But thank you guys for being here, for chilling out, and for taking part. Like, you are always willing to give me feedback. And I appreciate that because I want to make the best content for you guys to enjoy, right? That's the whole point. And so if I get the feedback and you guys tell me things that you like or things that you want to see, then I'm more likely to do it because at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? Me enjoying myself, me making good, top quality content for you guys to see. And it's like something that I've tried explaining to Chew as well is that the reason why I don't do votes on content anymore and I tend to stick to doing content I actually want to do whilst being open to feedback and suggestions is because historically you run a vote and a game will win, and then guaranteed when you come to stream that game that's won, nobody turns up. All the people that voted for the game, nowhere to be seen.
Which is just rude.
It's not rude, it's just people. Like, they'll vote for something, but then life gets in the way, or they actually don't want to see it and they're just voting for anything to vote. So, it's why I don't do votes anymore. Like, I tend to... I'll ask now and again if you want to see something or whatever, and if you say, yeah, great. But generally speaking, I'll be like, I'm in the mood for this today. I want to play this. This is what we're doing.
Which is how it should be, I think.
It should, but the other thing is as well, like, I know the market. I know what's doing well where. I've got a very varied list. Like, one of the things that I've found with me and you know, seeing other streamers that do well and talking with people like Ultra and that is that the wider net you've got, the better. If you've got a follow list and everybody's playing the exact games that you play, yeah, you're gonna have the common interest, but you're gonna enclose yourself in that bubble. You're gonna be very shut off from anything else. If you only, for example, like Farming Sim, if you only have other Farming Sim streamers and only have other people that play Farming Sim in your directory of people that you follow and watch, then as a creator, you're not, like, you're gonna miss out on opportunities. You're gonna stunt your growth. You're gonna be stuck in a ceiling, and you're gonna be missing out on opportunities because a lot of games, or you know, publishers and stuff that are looking for people to play the games that, you know, that want to pay or that just want you to enjoy a game and give you that exposure or whatever, are going to pass you by because you only play the one game. So why would they look at you to, why would they want to sponsor you to play something else if you only play one game? Like, niching into a directory can be a great way to get short-term growth and is, generally speaking, the best way of getting that fast growth. But to truly grow, like, variety and playing a different batch of games whilst having maybe a core genre like I do, so I'll play lots of different games, but my core genre is always going to be simulation because it's just something I navigate to. It's going to open you up to more games. Like, if, say for example, SCS are looking for somebody to get early access to their next DLC, they never will because I'm fairly sure I'm on a blacklist for whatever reason. But like, if they are looking at somebody who only plays Farming Sim, they're not going to go, oh, well, we'll give them the DLC. But if there is a lot of driving games like Taxi Life and, you know, delivery type games, and you play ETS and you also play ATS and you play other types of simulation games, so go, they might be a good fit, we'll try them. So it can really be in your best interest, even if it's just 1 or 2 days a week as a creator, hello Bram, to just branch out and do something different, which is what I'm trying to do. The industry is very interesting, for sure.
More so now than it's ever been, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the market is saturated. Like, there are so many creators out there now.
Hi, Bram.
We're good, Bram. Thank you. We're really good. We're just talking shop, just talking random nonsense.
Nate.
How's your day going, Bram? I hope it's going well.
I would love to see you play Space Marine, but it's kind of...
I am really mad because I missed out on a free key for Space Marine because I didn't check their drops for a while. And then I logged on and I see they had a dare drop for the new expansion that they dropped recently, and because I'd missed it, they didn't have any keys left.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
But I would 100% do that. I do like my FPS games and my third-party shooter cover games and stuff. That's why it's on the wish list. And again, guys, if you want to check what games are on the wish list, ! Steam in the channel. You will get 200,000 souls if you do buy anything off there. And if you buy it, I will cover it in some form. I can't guarantee I'll stream it, but there will be a video or something made on it at some point. And I have ordered them into rank of priority, mostly. So if it's near the top of the list, it's a high priority. I had a really bad migraine last Saturday, so I tried to avoid screens for a bit. Want to hop in for a moment at the moment. That's fair, man. Yeah, you got to look after yourself. If you're getting migraines and stuff from all the screen time, then yes, definitely step back a bit. Right. First field rolled. As we fishtail. Again. Lunchtime for Carly. Oh, nice, man. What you got for lunch? We're good, dude. We're good. We're just talking, like, different games and stuff. Like, I've watched Ultra play Scum. That looks really good. Yeah, we've spent a lot of money, Bram. We've got a new tractor. We've got a new planter. Bought some new fields. Bought a new truck. 2 new trucks. A new trailer. We've been busy. We've spent a lot of money in the last couple of months on game. Got pasta, sausage rolls, and custard creams. That sounds good, man. Yeah, we got the BGA as well. Yeah, we got the... You were there when I bought the BGA. Because you... Oh, no, wait, you weren't. Never mind. No, you weren't. Scratch that. No, you weren't. You had to leave. Yeah, you went, and then by the end of that stream, I bought the BGA. But you were there to help out. We've got Cage and Fire on the farm with us doing bits and pieces as we get the planting done.
Interesting one to play is, I don't mind the look of, I don't know if I'd necessarily play it, Crosswinds?
Not heard of that one.
It's a new, pirate, I think it's kind of like Scum, I don't know.
Well, yeah, I don't know. Like, it sounds like a survival MMO or whatever. Like, yeah, as I was saying,
Yeah,
I've watched
it is,
Ultra play Scum. That looked pretty good. Dune Awakening obviously looks really good as well. I've obviously got... I've got Elder Scrolls Online as well, but I can't remember what expansion I last had for that one.
I'm just waiting for Mafia Rolled Country.
Hmm.
That'll be...
I mean, yeah, this is it. Like, if I do a Let's Play, I could do a couple of hours or whatever of, like an old game like Mafia and do a playthrough of all the Mafia games, because I'm fairly sure I've got 1, 2, and 3 on Steam. And that's the thing with Let's Plays. You can go back and do older games and you'll probably find an audience for that.
Yeah, true. If... In your Prime account, I think there's... with the free games that they offer, I think there's still Mafia. I want to say there's Mafia.
Yeah, I mean, I know. I remember I played Mafia 3 back in the day when it first came out, but I don't know. I'm cautious about doing Let's Plays. Very cautious about doing them because, you know, you got to set aside at least 2 hours a night to play the game. Got to then talk to yourself with no feedback for 2 hours to make it interesting as you are reacting to everything, and then you got to edit it out so you've got, like, you know, not as much dead space or whatever going on. And it's a lot of, like, it is a lot of work to do a Let's Play. I have a huge amount of respect for people that do Let's Plays. I don't know. I'll have a look. I think I'll work through the wish list first. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any games on currently that I want to go back to outside of doing the supermarket sim. And then that gives me until Thursday to get accepted or denied for this game that I applied for this morning that said it was pre-approved for. That I can then do a first impressions for. So if we do like 2 first impressions a week and then 1 revisit or a let's play or whatever, maybe that could work. Like Hollow Knight's apparently meant to be really good for that.
Yeah,
The other thing I don't like as well is the thumbnails that they have on Let's Plays with the whole thing of looking all shocked and shit, and I can't be arsed with that.
Oh,
Wheels on this tractor, it's the 9R, not 9RT or a 9RX. 9RX was like another 150 grand extra for the same amount of horsepower, so it went with the original 9R.
Milk's done. I'm gonna jump off.
No worries, Cage. Thank you so much for your help. Very much
Try and get to
appreciated.
bed.
Yeah, get a nice good night if you've got work tomorrow morning.
Try and get to. I mean, it's only 9:13, but I want to try and get to bed in reasonable time because you know, Cat makes me open and close the bathroom door about 5 times.
Yeah, that's
before
fair.
it finally goes, oh yeah, Mum wants that door closed.
You're all good. Thank you for the help on the farm again today. I appreciate it.
Hi,
Oh,
Cage.
welcome. Bye. I'm gonna jump out Discord.
No worries. Everybody drop in. What we'd like to see.
So all the trees are going to the sawmill, correct?
Yes. All the trees to the sawmill.
Okay.
And then grind down the stumps and then I can come in and paint the thingy. There are other areas that we can do logging for and stuff as well, so that's fine.
Alrighty.
Look over and see how it goes. I love that it's only 24 degrees in here today. Got the fan on like a medium setting and it's just nice. And it proves that it is air quality and the heat that makes me yawn, because I don't know whether you've noticed, but I'm probably going to yawn now because I mentioned it, but I've done it like twice all stream. Whereas yesterday when it was 26, 27 in here all day, I was yawning like a motherfucker. I couldn't stop. $11 tops. I'd take that. Started on your Zelda Lego set. I want to see pictures, Bram. Go and get some rest. I hope your head stops hurting. Genuinely. But yeah, have a good day, man. Oh, also, before you go, when you do check Discord, have a look in the Hobbies channel. Mr. Yellow does cycling too. And he's put some pictures of him doing cycling and stuff in there, which is really cool. Figured you'd like it. So once I've got this rolling done, I've got a grass field that needs sorting. We're going to have to mow that, put it into the fermenter and the dryer, and then fertilise the field over again. Not entirely sure what we're going to do for the rest of the day. Probably more logging. Like, it sounds like I'm going to be done in 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, I've just got like 2 more fields, 3 more fields to roll. Then I've just got to mow and fertilize a field. That'll be done. It's like, I won't be done because there will be something else that needs doing, and that's going to take me like 2 hours. So I make it sound like it's going to be a really short day. It's not. I've actually got 4 fields to do after this for rolling. I might, since we got 600k actually, I might settle grapes. When can we plant grapes? I can't remember. Is it March? Grapes. Yeah, we can. I might settle grapes. I might settle grapes and get a juice factory in or something. Got a load of small fields that we can set that up with. Then we can start making like cereal and stuff. Assuming I've got places on the map I can put more factories. It's amazing how many areas there are where you can't put anything. Minus 25 came out, so be good. No, what it was is we did do stuff with grapes on Sri Lanka, and then I deleted the server. If you remember, because we had the cereal factory, and we were making raisins at the grape processing factory, and we had all the stuff, and it was good. And then I deleted the server, and yeah. That's what happened with that. That's how that went down. Dun, 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 dun. I figured out what's wrong with my camera. I must have knocked it when putting the fan down. That's why it's out of whack, even though it's in the right place with the panning. Grain elevators is a flat bit of land. You could put the factory on there. I'll definitely have a look, dude. Like, it's going to cost a fortune to get grapes set up because the vineyard, like the vines and stuff, are expensive. I'll get everything done first to see how much time we've got on the day. Like, we've got 587 grand and we're making about 30 grand every hour. So another 11 minutes we'll make some more money. Like this song. Right, 88 done. Now we've got those other 4 fields that need doing. It's a lot of sunflowers. That is going to be a lot of sunflowers, friends. Me. I think I'm gonna do myself some beans on toast with cheese tonight. That's what I'm gonna have for my din-dins. Area number 67, let me have a look. Screw the traffic, let me have a look. 67. Oh, this one? Yeah, we could. Actually, that's not bad. We could put a factory there easy. Yeah, that's a nice bit of land, actually. Well spotted, Nate. It's right next to the train station as well. Yeah, we could do that. Also, can we just discuss real quick, how good is this looking now that we've had more stuff go into it? It's got doors on it again. Look, it's starting to get better. I don't know what that is, but sure. All of the collectibles are being stuck in here, I think. But yeah, I do. I like it. I think it's cool. I like how you get stuck going downstairs, though. Like, once you're up there, you can't get out. Not allowed. Like, literally will not let me go back downstairs at all. I'm free. We're out.
I have a friend that's a dispatcher for Toronto Fire, and I'm trying to figure out what zone he's working tonight, because like they have their own like district zones that for certain dispatch.
Yeah.
Because I'm probably
That's
gonna be
cool.
bored tonight, and it's feeling like a throw the scanner on my phone kind of night. So
That's fair. So the reason why you thought it was broken, right, is because you put it in, and because we're on real time, all the stuff there that it says in storage is going through and using, and what you need is underneath, and as you'll see, that number's going down slowly. So we have 20,000 litres of wood beam. It requires 3,045, so it should be fine. It should go through that, and we should just keep making new steps. But I think it's each month that it changes. So as long as we got everything there that we need, which it looks like we do, not quite. We need some more cement bricks putting in there and stuff. But yeah, we'll keep our eye on it and work it that way. But that's why. Yeah, it uses it over time, yeah. Obviously, if you're on a single player map and you're running it like 5 times speed, it's going to go through it quicker, so you'll see that change happen faster, right?
you know, I didn't even need to bring the Volvo up here.
No?
I just threw all the like full trees onto the back of the low loader with the super strength and just.
I figured you might have done. I figured you might have done.
The only downside was I ended up having to bring the 17R up with the front loader because I ended up bottoming out the low loader on a ditch.
Yeah, you know we've got proper wood forks for that 7R, don't you?
Yeah, but with the super strength, it's not really worth bringing the 7R up to do.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I tend to only use so that like you play how you want. Like it makes no odds to me. But generally, the way I do it is I only use super strength if I'm in a pickle, and if I can use the claws and stuff, I will. But I guess that's more of a content thing.
Yeah, like I can totally understand it. Like some days, 100%, I would just use the forks, but
It's all good, but there's a lot to do, and we've got to get that wood clear. It's been a job that I've been putting off for like the last 2 weeks, so. But now I've got a new project because we're going to get into grapes, so it's fine. And welcome back from the ads,
That
everyone.
actually sounds fun. I've always wanted to, but every time I get my vineyard set up, or start to get it set up, I never, like, follow through.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, that's the joy of a community farm, isn't it? So.
Yep. Does that mean we're going to be buying a grape harvester?
Yeah, of course it is. Maybe not yet, but we will be doing.
Yeah.
The initial setup for grapes with all the vineyards and stuff is hella expensive as it is. Like, we've got to buy the field, we then got to buy each individual line of vineyards, and I've got to try and get it so that it's the right distance between and stuff.
I always hated how expensive it was.
Well, it's high setup, high setup, low yield, high reward, because the grapes on their own sell quite well. Also, I fucking love this song. It's called My Mine, and it's clearly taken inspiration from Goite's Somebody I Used to Know, and it sounds awesome. It just sounds good. Oh my, with the something more of me. It's I don't know if I'm better or not. I'm not getting stuck behind a pole. What do you mean? Oh, serve me right.
Where do I unload the wood again?
At the sawmill, so you got to go down to the water bit.
Yeah, do I just put them like in the water or?
No, as long as you keep them on the thing, and then you go up to the stairs, and there's the exclamation point. You press R.
Oh, okay, okay.
They don't take it
One of
automatically.
those.
Yeah, it's a activation point. Oh my, there's something wrong with me. You think you know of me better than you know of me. Oh my, with the you think you know of me. You think you know of me better or not. You think you know of me. You think you know what you better don't get. Skirt.
I take it my best friend is working morning shift this morning.
I will not agree. Like, I know what your best friend is doing. If I knew if I knew what your best friend was doing, I think we'd have bigger problems. Straighten her up and away we go. Boy's going in with the drop. Will it be good? Probably not.
Nope.
Womp womp. Oh yeah, I've got to do 21 next as well, innit?
Damn, 614,000.
Yeah. Yeah, we're making some good money right now. The BGA is helping with that. It's just I wish it was a little bit quicker at going through stuff, but it's fine. That's why I'm open to doing the grapes, because obviously next month as well in game we're only going to be spending $1.5 grand on loans, and then all loans are paid off, which means all the money we're making outside of finances that we've still got to do for vehicles are pretty much sorted. So we're going to be saving 40 grand a month because the loan will be paid off. Missing loads of bits because I keep turning too strong. And fishtailing. And fishtailing is definitely causing a lot of the problems here. Whee. Oh, sweet, merciful rain. Oh, when you sniff up and you feel that moistness. Oh, so good.
Not gonna say anything. Supposed to get some rain, I think, tomorrow.
Oh, it's such a godsend. 18 degrees outside is like perfect temperature too.
We're also still in an air quality statement because of the fire smoke that's in the air.
Yeah, I was talking to Cams about that. I'll say talking to Cams, more Cams was talking at me about it. Who dat?
Azure Barracks just subscribed with Prime.
Azure Bear XP coming in with a Prime sub out of nowhere. Thank you so much for that. That's really kind of you. You can spend your Prime anywhere, and you chose this shithouse stream to do it. So I appreciate it, man. That's really, really kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. And that takes us to 38 out of 45. So we're only 7 subs away, guys, from me doing another art giveaway. Remember, as a full-time creator, subs, bits, all of that does help incredibly, and it really does. And I'm glad that you decided to choose to spend your time with me today. Hope you're having a good day, man. Tried to sub to your TikTok yesterday to join, but didn't work on that in the end. Well, that sucks that it didn't work, but thank you so much for your Prime sub today, dude. I appreciate it. As long as you got your Twitch and your TikTok link, Twitch and your Discord linked, just like you need your TikTok and your Discord linked, you should be assigned the role within the next like hour or so, and then you'll be able to have access to the multiplayer farm. But thank you for your sub. Thank you for your first time chat. I appreciate it. Do that now.
These are some beefy trees.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they weigh a fair bit, and you do get a fair amount of wood for them. Just why one of the reasons why I wanted to come down, because, like I say, we've got like 6 or 8 fucking tree greenhouses, which is great, but even as fast as they're producing, they don't produce fast enough still. So if we get a surplus of like actual trees that can top us up, then we'll be more efficient with the amount of things that we produce from the sawmill.
Sorry about that. I can't wait till this cough goes away.
Yeah, nothing worse than when you got a cough that just won't bugger off, sticks with you.
For me, I've just gotten used to it at this point, because usually every time I get sick, it always goes into my chest. So, I'm used to the cough, but at the same time, it never sucks any less.
Well, no, of course it's going to suck. Like, it's your body trying to evacuate stuff from your lungs, right?
Yeah.
Steam tells you when you last played something, doesn't it? It doesn't just tell you your hours.
Yeah.
I'm going to need that for tonight's video. So let me boot up Steam real quick and have a quick look. We can look, see at what's going on. Oh, Roadcraft's getting a hotfix today.
Is it fixing the broken thing?
Performance drops, inverted camera, which is, I believe, possibly the issue that Cage was having. Input sensitivity and wheel, keyboard, mouse switching issue, but the actual full thing will obviously come out with the patch notes. Right. S. Last played July 16th, 2024. So almost exactly a year ago. Perfect. I last played this a year ago today. What's new? There you go. I have the best ideas.
The
Cool.
timing.
Yeah,
is perfect.
the timing for that is awesome. Sweet. Well, if that hasn't pretty much guaranteed what tonight's video is going to be, I don't know what will. Right?
I mean, yeah. I don't even know the last time I played it. It was, I'm pretty sure this year.
Hmm. Right now, is there a link to the server, mate? It's in the Discord. So it's not a link to a server. It's the all the server details are in the Discord. That's why you need the role. So if you look down, you'll see multiplayer server and multiplayer server or community farm announcements. And that's where you find all the information, details, and mods that you need to... Well, the mods are available in the detail section of the server when you go to join.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drop in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league.
Does this need rolling? Doesn't need rolling. Yeah, no, you're all good. Is it doing anything? I don't need to roll these. Right, okay, cool. Don't need to roll for peas. Right, I am going to set up the grapes first on a field. I'm going to buy a small field. I'm going to set up the grapes. I'm going to see how much I've got left, and if I've got enough, I'm going to treat myself to the big M. Because fuck it, why not, right?
Oh, yeah.
And nothing to apologise for, dude. Nothing to apologise for.
That's one thing I always hate about Farm Sim is, like, I always prefer to do stuff with, like, older equipment from, like, 70s, 80s, 90s.
Mm.
And then I miss out on the fun of enjoying all the fancy, shiny, big, new equipment.
So, why don't you just have 2 saves?
I've done both, but, like, I prefer to do the other. So, and then when I play on, like, the community farm, it's like, wow, I have missed using this type of stuff.
Well, there you go then. Just use your save for all the old school stuff. And use this save for playing with all the new fancy big shit. There's no issue then, is there? You get the best of both worlds. Or mix and match. You can, you know, like, use the smaller, older tractors or whatever, less powerful tractors for some of the smaller fields on whatever map you're on, and then get the big stuff for bigger fields.
Yeah, fair.
Plenty of ways around it. Now, the problem I've got is whether the AI have decided to plant a load of shit on all the small fields or not. £600 should be enough for the small fields that we're planning on buying. It should be plenty. And the thing is, I'm not going to be using the 9R regardless, right? Because it doesn't have a front 3-point attacher on it. So we'll be using the 8R. Okay, let's have a look. What small field do I want to make for grapes? If we're going to put the grapes on there anyway, we want that on the thing. could put it on 72. We already own 72. Or do we put them on 69 for a bigger field? I think we're going to put it on 69. Something about getting all the juice from doing a 69 or something. I don't know.
I was thinking more like we get the grapes from 69.
Yeah, but considering the negative connotation that grape is associated with, let's not do that. let's not do that. How about that? Right, I need cultivation, grapevine, olive grove, rice field. We're gonna do cultivate. We're gonna do grapevines. Why can I not? There we go. This is going to be a ball ache to do, isn't it? Okay, we'll do it like that. Fine. That's a good feature. That is something that we didn't get with 22. Is that you could pretty much put them anywhere, but this actually sets them so that it doesn't go further than they can. I like that. That's a nice change. Although I've sort of fucked it up, but that's fine. Can I delete those? Can I sell them? Yeah. Right. There we go. Much better. Right, cool. As we were. So far, not that expensive. So far, not that expensive. A lot. And holy shit, there's going to be a lot of grapes from this field. But not that expensive so far. Whee! I like it. I'm not gonna lie. I like it so far. I think this is good. This is a good way of doing it. Nate's just looking like, why have you chosen this field? I thought you were doing a small field. Why have you chosen a not small field? Grapevines are plants that need to be fertilized, mulched to get a full yield. I don't know how you mulch a fucking thing. The thought might have entered my mind. Think of the money though, right? Think of the money we're going to get for this. But I am very curious as to how you mulch grapes. I don't think we ever got around to doing that. Choosing the equipment. Yeah, we'll get all the equipment we need for it and stuff. Because I think we need to fertilize this field once more. Like, it's had the first stage of fertilization, but it definitely needs a second. How's your day going, Creever? But yeah, they've definitely made this cheaper than in 22. Because I remember when we set it up in 22, for a small field, it cost us an absolute fucking fortune. It also wasn't anywhere near as neat as this. I like the fact they've made it so you can't go too close or anything. And you can go down in a straight line.
Oh, that's where you are. Hi, Az.
Hi. It's going slowly. It's warm outside, so I'm glad I got the dishes done this morning. It is nice and cool here. And it's raining, which is the best thing ever. There you go. One grapevine. Yield bonus and 100%. So I don't need to do anything to this. It's all done. Let's fucking go. Just gotta wait for it to grow, friends. Just gotta wait for it to grow. Love that.
You know, I'm surprised that out of all the like tractors Deere has put in this game, that they haven't done like a small utility style tractor.
Yeah, like the little like 6R Mini or whatever it is.
Yeah,
because they do have them, don't they?
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's get the Rex GT4 then. Let's do that. Let's knock it up. 3 point. Oh, we can change the color of the Landini. Yes. And keep it in the John Deere colors, obviously.
Pretty sharp in those colors.
It does look pretty good, doesn't it? I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got the little Landini. Have they only got the one grape harvester in the game? They haven't got the Oxbury yet back, have they?
No.
I think. Oh. Yeah, no, they didn't give us the grape harvester from the thingy. That's... I swear to God, if we've got to pay DLC money for that again, I'm going to be annoyed. But here we
For
are.
real.
Need to sort some stuff out. No worries. Right, so that's going to be another 242 grand. We've only got the one small trailer. We had like 3 different trailers for this last time as well. Two mods. I'm okay with the basic. Like, for stuff like that, I'm okay with the basic one. But like in 22, we had like 3 or 4 different of the grape trailers, which made life a lot easier. We do want that as well. Little mercury fertilizer sprayer.
But yeah, like I've always thought that too. Like there's a lot of things from 22 that you would have thought they would have had, considering they kept the licensing.
Do you know what? I don't know. It's like JC, like they've really annoyed me with the DLC that they're bringing out in November. And JCB, I think it's shitty. It really is. So once we've done it, do we have to mulch and recultivate subsoil or whatever after, or does that just go between the lines then? And like with this, to take out the crop stubbles. I mean, I'll buy it. They're cheap, so I don't mind buying them. But like, I don't know. There you go. I will have to... What I'll probably end up doing, actually, is if we buy 67, if I can afford it. Right? And then if we maybe don't put the thing here, but we put all of the equipment for grapes down here, so we're not driving it a gazillion miles away, is what I'm thinking.
Not a bad idea.
Putting like a shed down or something. Do I want it further back, like here? Do I want it up here? Do I want it at the angle? What do you think, Nate? Don't like the fact it's adding 300 on, because that means it's gonna fucking not be level. I don't think you'll fit the shed and the factory on. Because what? We've got one tractor, one harvester, and then loads of little bits of equipment. So we're going to need at least a couple of shed type deals to put it down. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can leave that there then.
Well,
It's in between the poles. Hmm?
Guess you're not getting your big M yet.
No, I'm not getting the big M. Not sure, Azure. Well, that does leave a lot down here. I mean, we could probably fit the factory in here. Let me have a look and see if it'll fit. Cereal factory, that's what we want, but we need a great processing first, don't we? I like how this one comes with thingy. I'm not gonna lie, I do like the fact that this one comes with solar panels. Yeah, we could put the thingy in there, I guess. Where's the front? That way. We'll put the factory in there, maybe. Not a bad idea. Right, so we need 240 grand for the grape processing, and then we need another 288 grand for... Or, no, 240 grand. So we need 440 grand to be able to get both factories. Right, what you can do is you can take all that equipment I've just bought and put it away at the shed. Whilst I jump into my AR and start the mowing.
The shed is at field, what, 67?
Yeah. Yeah, Zio. So if you wanna go grab all that equipment that I've just put in, or just bought this at the shop, and drive it down to the shed area at field 67, that'd be a great help. Thank you. I'd just like to remind everybody, we started the stream with just under £1 million today. Yeah, well, land 67, yeah. And to be fair, Fire, as much as I'd like the Big M, getting that harvester in so we know we've got it is more important. Yeah. More important. We've got the Samsas, we're fine. If you weren't spending money, you'd be worried. Yeah, but look at the improvements we've made to the farm, right? Look at the improvements. We got a brand new 9R tractor. We have a new truck, a new flatbed that you wanted, a load of new equipment, a field that's full of grapes, which is going to make us shit tons of money. Like, what more do you want from me? I'm spending, but we're expanding. We bought 3 new fields, all of barley, which means that we can start making our own fucking pig food, so we're not spending 200 grand a fucking day on that shit. And the pigs are a long haul game, because when they start reproducing, now we've got 3,000 of them. If we can keep the feed up, which we will do, because I'm going to be, you know, I'm either going to be on farming or I'm going to be in the day or I'm going to be farming on TikTok. I'll be able to keep up to date with the food, which means they're never going to run out. Which means that when they do start reproducing, and we sell 3,000 pigs at a time at 258 quid. You do the math. That's a lot of money. That is a shit ton of money that is going to be kicking out at us.
Speaking of pigs, you just reminded me I'm having bacon later.
Nice.
I'm very excited.
I bet you are.
Well, with how expensive it is now to get a pack, it's a treat every once in a while now. It's no longer like, oh, I can have bacon with breakfast whenever.
No, that makes sense.
No, you get it on sale, you freeze it, and then you use it when you want it.
I still want them to bring out more brand sign mods. Like, as much as I love the John Deere one, if we do start another community farm, I might want to do a class farm or whatever, or, you know, it depends what we end up getting. But, like, I want to show that off with a brand sign, and it's annoying that the modder only made one for John Deere. Like, bro, come on.
I know there's more, but they're like not actual like mods that you can get on the mod hub.
Yeah, if they're not on the mod hub, I'm really not interested, because they're not safe at the end of the day, and if they're not safe, I'm not gonna put them on my farm. Because I would feel incredibly responsible if I had a load of mods that was fine for me, and then you added the same mods and it decided to fuck with your PC or whatever.
Yeah, like I only have certain mods that I get from certain places that I trust.
Well, yeah, no, like that's it. If you trust them, if it's on your own private game, do whatever you want. But if you're hosting a game where other people can join, you've got to take safety into accountability.
Yeah.
And so I won't download mods off any other site than ModHub, because at least on ModHub they're safe.
That, and it also makes it very easy because with FarmSim, like with the mod hub mods,
yeah, it makes it easy to find them and download them. Like, if they're not, then you've got to come up with the files and have the files ready, and it's just a nightmare.
Oh boy.
What you done now?
I bottomed out the low loader again. It's too easy to do it. It wouldn't be so bad, but it's the cabinets at the front of it on the bottom get stuck so easily.
Just leaving the pallets, yeah, just leaving the pallets. We'll be going through them as and when. Just the equipment, not worried about the pallets. They were there first. That is... I fucking hate it when GPS does that. So yes, you've selected this line, so I'm going to jump to a completely different line that you didn't suggest just to be an arsehole. Pain in the arse. Dear me. Press the dryer. Also, Charlie, please make sure that you've got your VC off. Thank you. That is a rule of the game. I'm fairly sure I've got it unmuted anyway, so I can't hear anything you're saying. But yeah. Thanks. A very productive day indeed. All the crops for March have been planted, rolled and fertilized. We're getting an extra field of grass sorted. We've got grapes. We bought a load of stuff. You're saying you're bad, Charlie, but the icon for you talking is still coming up. You need to turn VC off in game. Or leave it on, I guess. There we go. This is fine. Good chunk of grass here to, up for grabs. Like I say, I'm fairly sure I've got it muted, Charlie, but if your voice doesn't come off in a minute, I will be kicking you from the farm. You don't know how to turn it off. You simply go to your settings here. Go to your general settings. Scroll down. And it is in... voice chat here. So you want to turn your voice input mode off. Because I can hear myself through you. So you want to go to your settings, go to general settings, go down to sound, turn voice input mode off. Thank you. Yee. GPS deactivated. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. Generally, if you just turn voice active, like your voice input off in game, it stops it, though. I'm only going to need the mini Titan trailer for collecting the grass next. Collect the grass. I'll collect the stones from the 2 debris crushers. Then we'll jump back into the self-propelled fertilizer to fertilize this field.
We're up to 67,000 liters of wood right now in the sawmill.
Nice. That should definitely help stem the flow, as it were.
Yeah, we still have more to come too.
Good. I mean, we've got loads of wood everywhere, but the second it's full, you can take it to the carpentry.
Alrighty.
Because we've got the carpentry running. And then we've still got to end up buying... I still want to get the oil mill if we can get enough of everything to work out for the oil mill. But right now, priority is obviously getting the grape processing unit and the... what's it called? The cereal factory up and running. So I probably will actually end up planting something else today. We might end up doing a couple of fields of oats, because if we're going to get the cereal factory and we can take the oats to that instead of like the grain mill. And then next year we might need a bit more, what's it called? A bit more wheat. Okay.
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 I was
Whoa.
driving, like, down the lanes of the road, like, in between the lines.
Right.
And for some reason, the tractor decided to catch the pole I was driving by and just kind of, like, stand up and then fall back down again.
If you could stop breaking the game save now, that would be absolutely fantastic, Fire. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know how it managed that, but...
Well, figure the fucker out. Figure out what it is you're doing to break the game and stop fucking doing it.
There's another issue that I'm facing right now, but it's fine. It's something I could fix.
Oh god, what have you done?
So I accidentally hit my headphone wire,
Mm.
and it pulled my earbuds out of my ears, which kind of startled me because I wasn't expecting it, because I didn't notice the wire was there.
Yeah.
And when I did that, I drove the Mac off the side of like you know that wooden bridge that's at the top right corner of the map?
Yeah.
I drove it off this like ditch on the side and down in towards the river, and it bottomed out the trailer again.
Am I shouting at you or Cage, by the way?
For what?
Putting the dumper truck in the wrong place.
I put it back in the spot it was, so probably Cage.
Cage, right, okay, cool. I don't trust fire on the farm or map. Can we ban? I mean, look, if I banned everybody from the farm for breaking it, I'd never be on the farm again. So I think on this point, no.
Look, I haven't messed up like my first time on the farm, so we're fine, okay?
I'm joking all over, really. Uh-huh. Sure it is, Nate. Sure it is. Tell us how you really feel.
You just know behind that message was that smiley face.
No, we're not having that smiley face. When that smiley face turns up, I end up doing dumb shit. So, no smiley face. Yeah, that one there. We're not having that today. It's been a really chill stream. We're not ruining it with shenanigans, okay? Besides which, there are no shenanigans to be had, because I've still got to see if I can get the spicy bean boozled. What are you barking for? What are you chuntering? Why are you chuntering? What? No. 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 No! Herbie! Oi! Enough! Fucking grumble at me, you old bastard. Dog. Oi! Always gotta have the last word then, Pear. Always. Every time.
Blame Nate's smiley face, that's what set the dogs up.
Well, I am expecting a delivery, so I'm wondering if it's the postman or the Amazon man coming to post it through the letterbox. It's not the Amazon man, because he's not due here until 6:15 to 9:15, so it's not him. Herbie!
No word of a lie. They delivered my friend's package the other day at 4:11 in the morning.
That is impressive.
What's more impressive is the fact it was still there and wasn't stolen by one of the many homeless people in the area.
Well, I mean, like, homeless people still need sleep too. You know? So just because it's 4 a.m. and there's homeless people about doesn't mean they're automatically going to steal your shit.
Well,
Herbie! What are you barking for? Bear with us. Nothing there at all whatsoever. Right, anyway, collecting grass, let's go.
see, I'd be less inclined to say that it's surprising it wasn't stolen, but most of the homeless people around his place are the type that do steal.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, if they're homeless for a reason. And those reasons aren't always those people's fault. So I'm sorry that he lives in an area that's suffering from that. But
It's basically just our whole city at this point.
like at the same time, I don't know. I'm not comfortable with just tarring all homeless people as the people that are likely to steal.
I'm not saying that. No, like I'm not trying to say that. If I came across that way, I apologize.
Some of the things you say sometimes, Fire, even though you don't mean it to, do come across as quite tarring shit with the same brush. I've noticed this. Like, the conversations we've had, it's like, not ignorant, but very biased, I would say. And they're probably biased because of your own lived experiences and they are valid, but you do... I don't know whether you know that you're doing it a lot of the time or not, but some of the things you say are very ignorant to what's actually going on, if that makes sense.
No, yeah, I get it. Sometimes I don't notice it, and that's the autism sometimes, and I do my best to try and catch myself before and think of what I'm saying beforehand, but...
Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, I will always educate, especially, like, if I thought you were being bigoted or anything, you wouldn't be in the Discord right now, you know?
Yeah. But no, like... It's been a problem with a lot of them stealing in the city.
Like, ultimately, the problem there then lies with, like, if it's a problem with the entire city, then that sounds like a problem with the government. Like, it's the government that need to sort it. So,
exactly, but
like, I mean, hey, I'm happy your friend got his package, and I'm sorry that the area around it is in that sort of a state. But it's ultimately, like, 9 times out of 10, it's not the displaced person's fault, right? It's not their fault they're in that situation. Some of them, it 100% is. Some of them, they made the choices that got them there. But a lot of the time, especially if there's a lot of homeless in one area, chances are it's not their fault. Chances are you've got slumlords or you've got fucking governments that are running things on to make it so expensive that they physically can't live or whatever, right? And it sucks. And it sucks a lot.
well, my brother finally gave me his bike that I wanted for several years.
Nice.
And it was in the shed out back of my best friend's place, and you can guess what happened to it.
Yeah. Due to Section 21, meaning landlord wanted to sell the house. Yeah, like the whole Section 21 bollocks in the UK, don't even get me started, Azure. Landlords are scum, and I will die on that hill. Landlords are all bottom-feeding scumbags, and I fucking hate them. But one of the good things, one of the few good things that Labour did when they first got into power was... I don't know how far it got, but they were basically working to get rid of, like, Section 21s and make them not available to use because they were being abused by landlords. It's like most things. Most of these laws and sections or whatever that were brought in were done for the right reasons to protect people, and then they just got abused.
someone will find a way to abuse a law in some way or another. That's the unfortunate part of life.
Yeah, it is.
For me, in my case, when I was homeless for a while there, it was because our landlords decided to retire and they were going to sell the house.
Yeah.
And they helped us out quite a bit. Like, gave us some extra money for...
Right, no, you can't say I'm homeless because my landlords decided they wanted to sell the house and retire, but they helped me quite a bit. You know what helped you quite a bit? Them not being selfish cunts and selling a house because they wanted to retire. Like, you can't know. Like, if they really wanted to help, they could have just not sold the house. If they need to sell the house to be able to retire, then they shouldn't be retiring.
Yeah, I don't know, but
like
they were very nice people, but
they're not nice people, Fire. They screwed you. If you were homeless for any period of time because your landlords decided at short notice to sell a house because they wanted to quote unquote retire, like
they gave us at least 6 months notice, but
that's short notice, dude. I'm sorry, no, 6 months is short notice. If they gave you a year, sure. 6 months to find somewhere brand new to live that you can afford and be able to arrange movers and everything is not long enough. I don't know how long you were in the house for, but
probably
like,
good 5-6 years. Maybe
right,
more.
so 5 or 6 years, and they gave you 6 months to up and out because they wanted to quote unquote retire. They are not nice people. They did not help you out. Like, again, if the only way they can retire is to sell a house and uproot somebody that's lived there for six fucking years, like, nah, mate, nah, fuck that.
Fair enough.
3 months is normal, which is not long enough at all. But
Especially
like,
in this economy.
but no, like, unless there is something structural or there is a good reason to kick you out, if you have not been good tenants, then fine. But just because you want to retire, you're going to basically, and what they did is leave somebody homeless because they want to live a better life. How is that a good person?
That is very fair. I never really looked at it like that.
Like, no. if you have to tread on somebody and leave them up the shitter to make yourself and your life feel better, you are not a good person. You can't be. I'm just glad that you got yourself sorted out and you've got somewhere settled now, which is good. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. They're not good people. They sound like great con men, is what they sound like, because they made you believe that they were good people whilst they were actively screwing you over.
Like, had we thought to like arrange it with them in the beginning to do like a rent to own kind of thing with the house, then we might have been able to afford to actually like get it and like buy it, but
I'm gonna let you in onto a little secret here. The amount of mortgage you would have paid on that house would probably be about 3 times cheaper than what you were paying for your rent.
actually no. Like our rent, like they never raised our rent once on us, and we were paying, what was it that we were paying, like $975 for a 3-bedroom house, and it was like that the whole time we were there. They did not raise it once.
Right, so if that's the case, did you not think to ask about renting to buy off them at the time where they were like, oh, we want you gone?
We thought about it, but like I don't know. I was not in charge of.
No, if you're not in charge of it, you can't really deal with much with it. But like at the end of the day, if they were like, oh, you know, we don't want to do a rent to buy because we want the money now to retire now, then that says all you need to know, right? Down we go. Let's get rid of the grass. No worries, Nate. Enjoy your lunch, dude. And I'll move the stones across, and then we'll jump into the fertilizer and get that field fertilized. And we'll do the dryer first. Beautiful. That Lego looks epic. From Bram, that looks awesome. Love that.
The new there's a couple sets that they brought out new that I really would want, but they're like on the more expensive side, so not really in the budget right now. And that's the they brought out the NASA Boeing 747 space shuttle thing, and the new Transformers Soundwave set that they're bringing out.
Nice. Apparently Farm Sim are going to be at Gamescom in Cologne, but I will not be going there because definitely can't afford another Europe trip this year, that's for sure. Right, let's get these stones. We need more UK fucking games conventions again. It sucks that obviously Insomnia went down the shitter. Because I might actually be able to go to a UK one. Be a lot easier. So stones from that one.
We were talking about games earlier. I've been watching my friend play Dredge lately, and it looks pretty good.
I've not heard of that one.
I would play. It kind of almost reminds me of like a cartoony mini version of like Sea of Thieves.
Oh right, okay.
It looks very fun, but for it's definitely something I would more be willing to pick up if it was on sale.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's well, this is the problem with the prices at the minute, is that it gets harder and harder to justify a larger price tag, and it doesn't matter if that price tag is necessarily large by like AAA standards, but like people don't have the money to throw on games at the minute. Like, it's a luxury, and people can't afford the luxuries. Paying your rent is more important than, you know, having the latest game that comes out, especially if that game is like $100, $200 fucking dollars. Stupid.
I'd rather be paying the price to have my PC than paying the price to buy and play a game on my PC.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
And once my PC is paid off, I'm going to be getting a new camera because I am in desperate need of one. Mine is getting very run down and starting to have some issues, so.
Yeah, I really want a new webcam. I think new webcam would definitely just up the quality of the stream. Like, I'm happy with the audio, I'm happy with the stream quality itself, but as was pointed out to me on my Logitech video, the camera's a bit shit. It's showing its age. I've had this thing since I started streaming on PC, so about 8 years now. And it's just not got the quality that it needs. Hello Peter, how you doing, dude? Like, I was looking at the prices of the Sony A600, is it? Little mirrorless thing, but I mean that's still 200-300 quid. Maybe have a look on eBay or CEX, but they're still going to be 100, 200, and I just don't have that right now.
For me, I'm still debating on what I want to get for a new camera. If I want to go with a mirrorless and get the adapter for my EF lenses, or if I want to just get a 90D and stay with the like cropped mirrored sensor.
It depends what you're using right now. But generally,
70D. So the 90D would be an upgrade of that, but at the same time, if I upgrade to a mirrorless, then I'm upgraded to a mirrorless, and I can start looking into getting mirrorless stuff in the future. Because everything seems to be going mirrorless now. So
yeah, it definitely does. I mean, I'm still happy with my 4000D, to be honest. I love that thing. It's just, I'm really annoyed because obviously the reason why we funded it in the first place was to use it as a webcam. But it's like the only model of the fucking Canons that can't be used because they got rid of the notch for the power cable and you can't get a clean HDMI feed off of it. So you can't use it as a webcam. It's really annoying.
I always found the fact interesting of why they DSLRs can't record more than 30 minutes at a time. It's because if they recorded more than 30 minutes, they would have to be classed as a video camera, which affects how the sales on them,
all the taxes and stuff.
Like yeah.
But you're not recording, are you? You're just using it as a feed when you use it as a webcam. You're not. You don't sit and. Yeah, you don't record with it when you set it up. You just want it to capture the feed, and then you use your capture card and the cam link to do it. We'll get there.
Next purchase for my setup, it might be Stream Deck, honestly.
Yeah, Stream Deck's really nice. Like, it's one that you can get by without it, but when you get one, it's like, how did I ever live without this thing?
I can get the XL through Amazon for and on a payment plan and pay $70 a month for it, which is affordable for me. So I'm
still think that's a lot, but then you're on Canadian dollars, so
yeah, for the XL it's like $350 or something like that. So it was broke down to like $70 a month for like 4 or 5 months, something like that. Can't quite remember the exacts, but
it's not a case of bashing from CEX. It's more a case of just knowing what you're getting into when you go in there, because they're not great at like respecting the media or checking it properly. So a lot of people have had a lot of issues. You can get some really good bargains from CX, but you've got to be careful with what you get. And the problem is when buying hardware, especially second-hand hardware, its life expectancy can be anything from like a week to 6 years.
yeah. Like, for example, I got my 70D body used for my camera. I bought it from a very trusted source. Like, the guy who owned the camera store was my dad's scout leader back in the day, so he's been a long-time family friend.
Yeah. So
he gave me a good deal on it, and I got it used. The 70D came out in like 2013. I don't know how old it was, how much it was used before I got it, but it's still working to this day. And I got it in 2018.
Mm-hmm.
So that camera's almost, or is a good 10, yeah, over 10 years old probably. It's still going strong.
All stuff
So-
now at the shed, 67. If you want it an individual place, then let me know. Huh? Let's mark this up. Oh, all places at the shed. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, with you. You're on about work, farming stuff. I was really confused and I was like, what stuff at 67? My bad. Yeah, I don't think there is a huge amount left on the farm to do because I'm going to be doing a lot of new field stuff because I want to get some oats in for the cereal factory. But I've got to go do fertilizing first. You can give
There's a wood transport contract, I think.
Yeah, I mean, you can do some contracts, or you can give fire a hand with logging, cutting down the trees and stuff. We've got
I
4 or
think
5
pretty
chainsaws,
good.
so up to you.
I'm got everything pretty much cut down, except for like maybe 2 or 3 trees.
There's other areas that you can do for
Yeah.
logging, depending on how we're doing on space in the sawmill and stuff. What are we looking at? Yeah, so I mean, we can hold another 160 or 70,000 litres. So, hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing? But yeah, if we're looking at, if you're about done there, you've got all this extra wood stuff that you can take out from like around 15 and 16 and that if you want to clear some more trees out. Once you've done that. Hey Zoman, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah. So I'll do this. And
To take the Volvo and go do some of that. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do the wood transport, that, you know, it's extra money for the farm, and since we are spending it really quickly, it wouldn't be the worst idea. What am I looking for? I'm looking to part this up. I'm glad you're doing good, Zoman. I'm glad you're doing good, man.
The money from that wood transport will basically pay for you to put the tarmac in for the new road once I'm done.
Yeah, because I bet that's going to be expensive, actually. There's a stone picking contract as well, which is always good. Yeah, so do the wood transport contract, dude, if you wouldn't mind, Azure. And I'm going to crack on and get these fields sorted, because, like I say, I think... I'm doing good. Just bought some eggs for lunch. Bought away my trash. Bought new trash bags. The dishes. Started laundry. About 15 minutes. The social worker comes help me in the rest of the house. Nice, Mr. Mike. That's awesome. I'm glad you've had a good day. That sounds very, very productive. Yeah, I think I'll make 3, 4, and 5 and field 8 oat fields. And then what I can do is we can, when we get 240 grand, we can get the cereal factory and we can start, and the grape processing. And we can start, what's it called? Getting that sorted. And on top of that, I finished my harvest. Only took about 2 weeks. Well, congratulations for getting it done, dude.
The one thing I hate is in 22, if you took the saw to the trees, you could cut off all the like dead stuff that doesn't like actually materialize. In 25
Yeah.
you can't seem to do that.
No, you can, but I don't know whether Power Tools is messing with that, because I think Power Tools comes with its own version of Lumberjack. So if you do that, it sort of cuts away the tree as opposed to not doing. So I think that's a Power Tools. I think that's a Power Tools thing, not a FS25 thing, because you can do that.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
Yeah, don't forget to do the stump grinding as well once you cut the trees down.
Yep.
I don't know whether you brought the mulcher with you or not with the 7R.
Yep, the versatile's up there with the mulcher.
Beautiful. To be clear, I did not play that much last couple of weeks. Could have finished it in one day. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. You don't need to defend yourself. So we've got Azure on doing wood transport, and we've got Firebuff 51 on doing some logging whilst I'm doing all the field prep. We've got grapes in today. We have planted some peas. We've planted some sugar beet, and we've planted some sunflowers. We're going to be planting some oats in a minute because, like I said, we've got grapes. So I'm going to be looking at getting the cereal factory, which means we're going to need oats for that. So we're going to get them in, and then we'll see where we're at with the logging, because I'm trying to neaten the area up a little bit. Busy. We're very busy. We've spent about £1 million today. But we bought, what? A new truck, a new trailer, fields, a new grape harvester, all load grape stuff. And finish the forest so I can plant new trees there. I don't know whether we'll need to plant new trees, but it'll be good to see how quickly the sawmill goes through the 60,000 litres of wood that we put in there so far.
We're at 79,000 liters now.
Oh, even better. Right, good.
Got more to go.
Well, yeah, like I say, we own loads of fields with loads of trees around that you can cut down if needed. I will hydrate, thank
Mr.
you.
White Gaming 2000 just redeemed hydrate.
Nice cool 18 degrees today. Doggos are going to have to get wet later. I'm going to let them out for a WEE. But they're snoozing today. They're laid together on the sofa, bless them. Chilling out.
Having trouble there, ass?
Look! Not my fault that the fucking server's broken and there's fucking cars everywhere.
I didn't even notice that on the stream feed at first. I noticed it because I had my mini map up looking at where everybody was. And I see you just stop randomly and then start backing up. I looked over to see what happened.
Beautiful. Right, so we'll jump back into the 9R. I'm going to get to it. So much stuff. And we'll go and grab the Amazon. And we'll get the oak planted. I'll probably need to refill with seed and fertilizer though. You can't accept it because one, I've already accepted it, and two, I haven't given you permissions for that. Like, the contract's there, you've just got to go and do it. I've already taken it. Yes, we're definitely going to need
Speaking
some...
of permissions and stuff, is it possible to give me permissions for contracts? Because if I'm ever bored, I can just hop
I
on and-
would say yes, but considering we don't have that many fields left, and we
That
are
is
going for
fair.
complete map thingy, look, I mean, if I go here, look, on the screen, and we go to farmland, we really don't have a lot left to get. So, I mean, there's not really much point in contracts, because by the end of, like, this year in game, I'm hoping to have bought all of these fields. Because, I mean, that one's only 80 grand. 55's not that expensive either. So, yeah, you just need to go down to 86 to pick up the wood and take it to the paper factory.
The wood truck is up here with me.
Yeah,
so-
if you cycle through, you'll see that we've got a Volvo truck already, so... But yeah, that's why, and that's why I'm not going to be giving you contract permissions, just because there's not really much
That's
point.
fine. Yeah,
The idea is that if you ever get bored, there's always going to be dailies to do. I think on the pin channel of the job list, there is a list of dailies that need doing every day, like moving the stones across, feeding the pigs, feeding the animals, stuff like that. So there's always going to be something for you to do anyway, because that's the whole reason why we own as many fields as we do. Go seed. Fair. Beautiful. Let's plant us some oats, shall we? Magical. I don't like it when you start saying
Where's field 86?
86.
That's where the wood transport is, right?
Yeah, down here, look. So you come down from the farm, come across and take this road up, and there's a junction for it there. Or you can go down that road you're on and take the ferry and jump across that way. But yeah. Enjoy your ads, guys. If I could get this to go in a fucking straight line, that'd be magical. Missing bits. We can't be missing bits. That's not right. No worries, Mr. Mike. You're all good. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have the best day. Thank you so much for hanging out.
I guess he's helping me up here with the wood.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's fine. It's there. It's not going anywhere. If it's still there tomorrow night, I'll do it tomorrow night on TikTok.
Now that I've got all these cut down, I will cut the 3 down by the road, so that way
Yeah, and
then once the stumps are all done, you'll be free to put the road in.
awesome. Just gotta hope I don't fuck it up. But even if I do fuck the road up, either way, it's still going to be a lot easier to drive down now and maneuver in with the TMR and stuff.
Yeah.
You can go in from the other side, but the problem is that the entry point at that side is so much lower that you can't really go in with anything too small, or too big, I should say. Which is fine until you realise that, one, most of my tractors are huge, and two, the only trailers I've got that will carry everything in one foul swoop are... Yeah, it's a nightmare. Otherwise I just use the dumper truck, but that only holds like 24,000 litres at full.
Yeah.
You're all good, Azure. You're all good. I think goes for a lot of oats. Like, the seeds you need from a... Not as bad as Tat is, sure. Henry! Boy? You know what? Not even going to ask.
I figured I would take the Volvo over to 86, so that way when he gets back from lunch, it's over there for him.
Yeah, that's fair. I like how we've somehow managed to fertilize like 1 square of this field. Like, it's a perfect square as well, so I don't quite know how it happened, but sure. I'll roll with it. Why not?
We don't question it. It's less
We
material have
don't
to
question
use
and we don't judge.
later. Exactly.
Except we absolutely do judge very harshly.
Yeah.
You loving the organisation? Thank you. I like to think I've done a good job and know where everything is and what it's doing and how it's planned out and stuff. So thank you. That means a lot. That's a nice compliment. I'll take that.
Until
This
I
is-
come on and forget where I parked something.
That's fine, because if you shouldn't be able to forget where you parked it, because it should be parked in the right place. Which is why the dumper's in the wrong place, because obviously we need the space for the extra truck and stuff. And the dumper went with the stone and the lime, because that just makes sense. Because that's what we generally use it for.
If that's where it belongs, the dumper was parked there when I got on the server. So whoever used it last before,
So it'd be cage, it's
today.
fine. It's cage.
yeah. Because like I kind of thought that when I got on. Because now that you when you mentioned it, I was like, yeah, I don't remember it being parked there. I remember it being parked over beside the stone picker, and I was like, oh, maybe you moved it. But
No, it's there for a reason. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on here. Really weird patch of land, but it's fine. Because Cage isn't here. No, I know Cage did use it today. You see, that comes from me being a bit of a control freak, as I'm sure everybody that's played on my farm will tell you. I like things being done in a very certain way.
you a control freak? No. I haven't been yelled at for parking something slightly wrong or in a slightly different place.
Okay, let's be clear, right? It's not about the fact that you may or may not have parked things in the wrong place before. It's about the fact that you decided to dump a load of stones in the middle of the fucking farm for no reason, and then when you tried to fix it, you somehow made it worse.
Never gonna live that down.
No, you're not. Grow up, mate. Alright, shut up, Mr. Nate, because you'll know better. Mr. Oh no, I don't need fuel. Oh shit, no, I do need fuel, because now I'm out of fuel on halfway through the fucking farm, and I had to go and buy a new fucking fuel trailer just to get the fucking contract finished.
I remember that.
What, dealing with fucking monkeys half the time, I swear. Lovely monkeys that I absolutely adore having around, but monkeys nonetheless. Yeah, you see, that's where my argument falls down. Yes, I mowed over my internet cable last year. Yes, I've deleted a server by mistake. I'm the moment leader, am I? I don't know what a moment leader is, but sure. Oh, monkey leader, yes. Okay, makes more sense. I am the moment leader! I have all the best moments in the world. Fear me, for I am moment leader.
It just so happens you're the moment leader of crashing into things.
I think you'll find at the moment I'm planting oats, but yeah, sure.
Can definitely tell that these are your animals on the farm, as all they do is yell at me every time I'm around them.
Well, what can I say? They have good intuition for who not to let them anywhere near them. Right, okay. That's not a mod, Azure, that's base game. I said this on TikTok, I think it was last night. I'm still shocked by the amount of people that don't know that the base game of Farm Sim has GPS. It was like one of Farm Sim's biggest selling points that they accidentally forgot to show us when they announced it at FarmCon. They just happened to leave it on the screen when they did the demonstration and hoped that nobody would notice. Yeah, alright.
Like, I remember it used to be a mod, but
It was in
for
22,
so
yeah.
long.
But I never used it. I didn't.
There
It was last night,
one-
yeah. Like, the amount of people that have turned around to me and said, oh, that's a really nice mod. I'm like, it's not a mod. It's base game. Comes with the game. That is something Giants implemented. I think I found a bad thing about the fucking 9R. It only goes 13 kilometers per hour in reverse.
Yeah, I always hate it when something goes slow in reverse.
Innit? If I want it to back up to me, it needs to back up to me real quick and real hard.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Mm-hmm. Again, Henry, if you can't be asked to get up, you can't bark. That doesn't mean get up. Fucking dogs. Doom, 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 ba-doom. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these pair. Fucking hell.
I think I've got one more load worth of trees from this, and then I can cut all the stumps, and we'll be good to go.
Nice. Awesome. Like I say, it's only a job I've been putting off for the last fucking week and a half.
Now I have to pull off and rearrange the trees because some of them shifted because they weren't strapped properly, apparently. Somehow.
Love that. Yeah, I love that. That's great.
It's worse when if it's one or two like big pieces, whatever. But when you have like added like 6 or
Load of
7
little
smaller
ones,
pieces, yeah, and then they shift and start falling off. This is.
This is what you signed up for. Is what this is.
Yeah.
So stop you bitching.
Still feel like it would. At least doing it with the Mac and the low loader, it's getting done a lot faster. If it was
Yes.
the Volvo, I would only be like not even a quarter done yet.
I don't know, I'm lazy, so I just chop a whole tree down and just carry that. Do one tree at a time.
Alright, are we good now? I think we're good now.
Are we okay?
Oh.
Oh, nice. That's cool. I like that. That's good. Couple more runs, and then we can get field 8 done as well. Industry freezer, we're going to give them any meat we have saved too. That's really generous of you, Azure. Like, genuinely, that's awesome. The fishtail is strong with this one. Do do ba da do do. It is still hammering it down. Been nice though, because it's stayed at a fairly, you know, it's warm but not too warm, 24 degrees in here. Really nice.
We're at 93,000 liters right now.
Perfect. If you can do me a favour and start stumping from next to the road and work inwards, that'd be really, really handy.
Yep. There's still a couple, like, smaller trees that need to be cut down, and then I can begin stumping.
Okay. Well, if you start stumping, because I'm about to finish this rolling, and then I can come and clear those bits out. Hey, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope your day's going good, Stella. Say again.
I'll just leave the Mac here for now, and then I'll go up and do the stumping, and then I can come up with the Mac after that. And
You're totally like a boss with this roller today. More bits. Again, a really, really productive day today, and this farm is coming on magically. Really is. Very well. Fan. Big fan.
yeah, I'm really liking this farm.
11 in-game years in the making.
Need to decide what I want to play later.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously I'm going to be doing the supermarket sim for a bit,
Yeah.
and then I've got a load of colouring that I need to do as well, but like I say, the sharpener's not due here until between 6 and 9, so that gives me plenty of time to get the video sorted. And I'm 300,000 off getting the £1 million earned or $1 million earned achievement on Parcel Sim, so I'll probably end up sitting that on and just chilling for a bit. Right. Well, what's your options? What are you thinking?
Either Apex, maybe ATS. I don't know.
Are you going for the achievement or you already got it?
What the
Iowa.
Iowa? Yeah, I've only done I think 3 out of 12, and I've only got 3 out of 8 cities for the achievement.
Oh, it might be worth doing that. Sheep says, are you streaming later?
Yeah, probably.
You will be?
Yeah.
What do you find, like, I mean, obviously you got to go for what you want to enjoy or whatever, but what do you find brings the bigger numbers for your stream? Apex or
Apex? 100%.
Apex? I mean, if you're wondering what to do, then do that. Do Apex. Like, if you're if trucking doesn't bring you the numbers and the growth when you're starting out, then unless you really want to play it, I would say keep it as an off-stream thing. Because the problem you've got is that Apex and trucking are two incredibly different genres, right? They are night and day. So getting the crossover from ATS to Apex is going to be incredibly difficult, right? So
Yeah.
like, because I think that you did Marvel Rivals for a little bit, didn't you?
I've done Rivals. I've done like I do a lot of like different games. Like I never usually stick to one game during the week. Like I like to switch it up, and that's the thing with me. Like I've tried to start making schedules of what I'm playing, what days.
Yeah. I mean,
And-
there's no like I don't do that. Like I try and do it week by
Yeah.
week. Like if you're gonna do it do it week by week. But
Well,
if
that's what I do,
you
but at the same time, with how I am, I will often feel like some days, like I'll schedule something in, like say I'll schedule Apex for tonight,
Yeah.
and then my brain will flip when I wake up in the morning, and it'll be like, I really don't want to play Apex, but now I'm committed to
then
it.
don't do that.
So
Yeah, don't do
that's-
that. Don't
that's
schedule
why
it because that's going to wreck with your mental health. If you're playing a game that you feel you have to
Yeah.
play, that's not going to go well for you. So get your days and your time scheduled, sure, but keep the game pretty free. Like, as long as you're letting your community know what game you're going to be playing before you
yeah,
play
I
it,
always do.
fine. But yeah, I would like if you get more numbers from Apex, which makes sense because you're very good at Apex. I would say stick to that sort of a genre, and you know, go down the line so you can sort of merge it to be more ATS because they are very different genres. And again, variety is the spice of life, and variety is going to make your content better in the long run. But you've got to work the audience. So if you've got an audience for Apex, it's very unlikely that that audience is then going to sit and watch trucking, and just vice versa, especially vice versa. People that watch trucking are very unlikely to sit and watch Apex. There's not a lot of crossover there. So find games that are similar sort of genres that you can work, and then you can do it week by week. So you know, when ATS has an Iowa DLC, streaming ATS makes sense. But
Yeah.
the problem is that most games only have about a week's longevity from a new DLC. Unless you really, like, unless you get really lucky and hone in on it and people come in. Like, obviously,
Yeah,
when
it's very
Farm
hard.
Sim was on early release for 25, numbers were amazing. They were out of this world amazing. So made sense to stick with that for a bit. But it's very much like you've got to, you know, your audience better than anyone. Right? No matter what what say Tav, Ultra, fucking Quiet, don't matter what anybody else says, because you know your audience. You know what they come in to watch day in, day out. You know what they enjoy. You know what brings them to you. So it's finding games that work with that. And it's hard because, like we've said, like at the minute, the climate and the economic state of everything is really hard. We can't just go out and say, oh, that game would do really well, I'll buy it. And not everyone is privy to the industry to the point where they can get free keys. Like, I've been very lucky with the keys I got. I got a key for Wreckfest. I got a key for Roadcraft. Like, I'm in a very privileged position. So, you know, money's got to play a factor with it as well. But yeah, I would say if you're not sure what to play, but Apex brings in the better numbers and you are looking to grow, then play Apex. Be my advice for that one. Right, where are we at with this then? Right, I will say that you are way further back than you need to be there, because if you look here, this is the red X. Chances are we're not going to be going for the red X, so it's fine.
I figured I'd cut that one down too and take it in since it's there.
Can we cut any of these bushes away, or do I need lumberjack on for that? I think we need lumberjack on for that. That's annoying. Okay. I might need to add the lumberjack mod. I thought that I got the lumberjack mod with this, but apparently not. Alright, okay, let's see if we can paint the tarmac on top of it and get rid of it another time. Construction, sculpting, fences, lights, others, decoration. What's it under?
I think it would be under landscaping.
It's not under landscaping. Oh, wait, no, it is. Painting. I'm a moron. I'm a moron, it's fine. Yeah, no, yeah, I figured it, we will go with the light grey, I think. Precise. Do it that way then, I can see what I'm doing. My amazing road, look at it go. Okay, that is getting rid of the bushes. Even better. It won't let me paint there, rude. There we go. I know it's because I don't own that land, but we can't do a full... Annoyingly.
Yeah, I always hate when that happens. Like, if they're gonna make, like, the edge of the map where you can only paint to a certain spot, at least allow all of that area to be one, like, the last part of the land.
Yeah. That'll do, though, I think. That gives us enough room to get by, or do we think we should come out a bit more? We'll come out a bit more. Fuck it. I don't think this is actually costing me... Oh, it's £2 a tile. Yeah, that'll do, won't it? That'll do. It's not the smoothest in the world, but it'll do.
But yeah, like, with the whole growth thing, like, I'd say this year, out of all the times I've streamed ATS, I've maybe gained 3 followers.
Yeah, the problem is that trucking definitely has its streamers, and growing outside of that can be very difficult. Right.
Apex is kind of
I
the same
am
way,
happy with that. Yeah, well, the thing is with Apex, it's a much larger directory, I think, isn't it? Or is it
though.
quieter than the
there's
others?
a lot of people.
Yeah. So the problem is when you're doing that is that you stretched and twinged my rib. Is that you are then fighting against the directory? So you need to find a directory that, in an ideal world, has around anywhere between 1 and 10,000 followers is ideal.
Yeah.
Viewers at a time, sorry. Right, I'm happy with that. I think that's good. I like that. That's going to make it a lot easier to get to.
Those trees.
Yeah, no, if you want to clear the rest of the trees out, man, you do that. Awesome. So, we have got 94 grand in the kitty, which is good. We've got everything planted that we wanted to get planted today. We got peas, we got sugar beet, we got cotton, we got sunflowers, we got plenty of barley. We've got some oats in there as well. And we're making about 30 grand an hour. I'd say that's a fucking win, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Right. I think we're going to end it there because I've done everything, right? Outside of the wood transport or whatever. Like, we've done everything that we needed to do today. And that's the thing. With the community farm, we go until there's nothing else left to do. So, like, we tend to... Sometimes we can end early. Sometimes, especially during harvest season, we can be really fucking busy. And we tend to go until 5. So I think we're going to call it there. I think we are going to call it a little bit earlier. There will be no TikTok stream tonight, but there will be a YouTube video going out. I'm going to make a video on Supermarket Sim. I'm going to jump back in since it's been a year almost to the day since I last played it. We're going to see what's changed. We're going to see, you know, if they've done good or bad with it, etc. And then tomorrow we will be back on Roadcraft, and I'm hoping to go a bit later tomorrow. And then we will be on TikTok tomorrow night doing the dailies. Because we'll have, you know, all the pigs will need feeding, cows will need doing. I'll need to make sure that we've got space for everything and probably clear out the sawmill and stuff. So, yeah. I want to say a massive thank you to Fire. I'm going to give you a shout out as well. I don't know if we've got a model mount. I'll give you a shout out because you've been in. Guys, go and check out Firebuff51. He has been in... like a lot of streams at the minute, so it's only fair that we give him a shout out. Go and check him out, go and give him a follow, see what he's up to, see when he's next live. And we're gonna go on a raid. We're gonna go and see Tav, who is playing some Dune Awakening. And like I say, keep an eye out for the video tonight. Make sure you're checking out the YouTube, make sure you subscribe to them both. The plan is I'm gonna have some food, I'm gonna make the video, and because I'm finished early, it'll hopefully be out a bit earlier as well. And then as soon as the sharpener turns up, we're going to spend all night colouring. I've got 3 colourings left to do. We are 7 subs away from doing another giveaway. But yeah, come on the raid. Come on the raid. Come and hang out with Tav for a bit. Doing something a little bit different. And yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. I love your faces, guys. Thank you so much for being awesome. And again, Fire, I will see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright guys, we're going to go. I love your faces, guys. Have a wonderful evening. Love you, bye!